Hello. Okay, so I didn't even have to touch the game yesterday, but I guess I got top 4.5 thousand global, which is alright. All I wanted was the 10,000, so this is fine. I think next time I hope that I'm as motivated or like more motivated and still have the same availability. Try to get maybe 1000. It's not going to be easy. But now I have a way better idea of how this works, since this is the very first time I actually touched the stage 2. Did you manage to stay? I did. We can see right here that I'm on 4.5 thousand. So yeah, that's pretty fine. It was, I would say, I don't know if easy is the right word, because getting the victories was not easy. But once I got to this score, I just stopped playing, and like, people weren't progressing too quick either. I would say that this isn't my first rodeo on a ranking system like this. I got for 6 years in Girls 1, that one gacha sometimes I play, top 100 in every major event, so I have an idea how this thing works. And I missed it. So yeah, I kind of want to try harder on the next time. Can you react to this? Sure. I wasted 2 hours on a stupid edit. Let's see. Let me pause music. Oh, it's unlisted? You wasted 2 hours and it's unlisted. Wait. I am not. Be right back for snacks. Wait, you're playing Synchron? I did not know you are a Synchron enjoyer. Megamorph, what the fuck is going on? Okay, MST. 2008 event. I thought about it, but at the same time I thought it wasn't, because the extra monster zones don't show the cross. I guess it's because it's a replay and like you're not actually playing at the moment. But I'm pretty sure while you are actually playing the game, you see like the extra monster zones crossed out. Normal gladiator beast. We swing again to the face. Special, another beast. Get off a trap. No, never mind. We discard one, target one card on the field destroyed. I get break. Gladiator beats actually sound kinda broken for this time, which is funny because they do literally fucking nothing at the moment. Okay, let's see this top deck. The biggest top deck in your life. This is like from the very early episodes, isn't it?
Speed Warrior, Jump Synchron をチューニング。集いし星が新たな力を呼び起こす。光さす道となれ。
We need to finish this anime, that's the way the best I can say. Yusa is great character. This clip was so early that Junk Synchron didn't have an effect. Amazing. He is literally just a tuner. Yusa used the trap to revive. I see.
Junk Warrior にニトロシンクロンをチューニング。集いし思いがここに新たな力となる。光さす道となれ。シンクロ召喚。ニトロウォーリアー。ニトロウォーリアーはスピードスペルを使ったターンにおいて 相手モンスターとバトルする場合
That is a very
一度だけ
chunky
攻
nitro
撃
rocket.
力を1000ポイントアップするニトロウォーリアーさらにモンスター効果ニトロウォーリアーは相手モンスター
Car games on motorcycles has to be the funniest thing about this season. Miku, hello Ember, how are you? Welcome in. I actually did manage to be able to stream. Lethal damage. Alright, 2 hours well spent. Right, I guess that's done with this topic. I still hate this format. Worth the 2 hours? Maybe, if you enlist it. If you keep it private, then... I mean, if it's enough for you to show to streamers. Also, I regret to inform, I do not feel like playing this today. I kinda just want to play with my Tearlaments branded. New emote, what is this? Robin again. We can add Robin again, and we can spam it every time I meet the birds. I hate them. I'm going to post it tomorrow, just wanted to see your reaction. So I got to be the very first one to see it. Is that it? In that case, I'm kinda honored. Okay, music is potentially a bit too loud, I think. I'll just lower it here. That should be better. Alright, we know how this deck works, how to play it. And as long as I don't play with the not the Tearlaments, the branded cards wrong. And as long as I don't meet bestials every match, should be fine. That's a lot of spell cards. Don't really get anything from discarding these tier cards. I can, however, go for Reinhardt from here or Cartesia. Both are like super good choices. I think Reinhardt is potentially better. Like, we all know that Alubar and Cartesia is like super good combo, but if they see Reinhardt, they might be inclined to use Ash Possum, which would be nice. Miku, Belbiskutu, how are you? Welcome in.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is that Book of Moon? Maybe. If I can get Meta Noise on the field, that will be Book of Moon. No interaction from Mr. King Crimson. Maybe is it Togovoth? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm injecting card games into the veins. I didn't get my addiction fix yesterday, just didn't play much. Do I go like just get whole cows? It's not fun if I don't gamble. No Robin again? More like I'm the one with the gun. Alright, so I guess it's a rematch against Burbs. I'll just gamble, fuck it. Like, the cards I have in hand already give me access to Branded Fusion. This is Trap from Graveyard. This is one Banished Monster. Please do not mill Quem or Alubar. Especially not Alubar. Okay, just ton of tier cards. This already triggered the effect. I don't want it. Tuviak here would be very, very good. Holy shit, this is amazing. Wait, this is not amazing. Because I would need this Okay, I could have chained this better. So this is already a mistake. I could go chain link 1, Rhino from graveyard, chain 2, Suviak, or chain 2 Scream. Scream at Suviak, Rhino discard the Suviak, add Shiren to hand, and then I can discard the Shiren with Branded opening, and that's a free fusion. Opening discard Suviak, that's what I'm going to do now, but it could have been better. If I activated the Rhino here as chain 1, I could discard the Suviak from him, get Shiren in hand, discard Shiren with opening. That would be so fucking good. This is still fine, and then on the next turn I discard Shiren with Crime. It's just not as good. So it was normal, yeah, Rhino was normal summon. Metakuzu finished at 25,000 with tier. I think Quantum got like very, very high with tier. I don't know exactly which number, but he's definitely in the top 10, I think. Okay, I want this guy. Special summon. I still have normal summon, what the fuck? Where did I use Rhino? I don't even remember. Excuse me? Anyway, I want to activate this as one. Maybe tier was less strong competitively. The funny thing is that the Quanto was using like pure tier. He has a very interesting deck list I want to show after. Get this one. And you get Branded Fusion. I can actually do something really stupid, which is like set Branded Fusion, activate Heartbeat, send Shiren. But that's like so stupid. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't want to do that, that's trolling. Branded Fusion out art, oh my god, it is. It's time limited from tournament. It's from being like super good at WCQ. I just got it as reward. Make this guy, send Rebellion, send Alvaz. Then make the Fusion Rebellion using Albor. I didn't get top 10,000, so I didn't get it. Rest in peace, and you will never have another chance. How does that make you feel? Send Heartbeat. Make this guy. The Major Gatorade. I can feel that my connection is laggy. I don't care, Brand, that sucks. I can't believe you said that. Who are you? That can't be Ember. Set this. Set this. Get Branded West. My opponent Pilgrim Reaper at me while I'm playing tier. Are you playing tier like right now? Because that will be very based. Oh my god, the connection is so fucking laggy. The stream seems fine, but like the connection just feels really laggy. You are based. You are based, and your deck is based. Alright, chat. Do I just vomit the banishment? Add one hitful spell from deck to hand. I don't think I want to let him do that. Like, this is just plus 2. So let's go Crime. I copied Quantum's list, but I can't copy Quantum's skill. I did like a couple matches with it, seemed very good. Like, even when I got hit by Bestials, I could still push through. Of course, sometimes you're going to break it, still tier, you are still running a lot of bricks. Alright, let's click the I win button. Activate this. Then activate this. I think I'm actually liking the Medved a little more than I was. The Light and Darkness Dragon Ward. Like, there are ways for me to remove him. I can wait for the 3 negates to be used and then super poly him away. What did Quantum play? He played pure tier. No Finsmith, just tier. I'm so tilted with his blue eyes. I did tell you that it's like super common. Oh, please do use Saphira. Discard. Best priority. No response. Good job. Okay, that's one negate. Unless it's Dark Hoover, I don't see how they win from here. I'd imagine they don't play Super Poly or anything weird like that. He got second, yep. And the list is so different from what everyone else is doing with tier. But it's really impressive, and I got both some validation from looking at his list as well as the opposite of validation. I'll go over it once this match is over. When you say pure tier, you mean without Finsmith? Exactly. They do run the cash tier package, but that's still tier, pretty much. Okay, I want to get this guy out of the field now. Wait, fuck, this is the problem. Now I'm losing that shit. That was not good at all. Whatever. I threw away one negate. 40 cards. 40 cards, you just have so much better mill quality, and you can actually draw maxi and the outs to maxi. So everything is water, might as well keep it water. Nadir goes +2. I would have been able to negate it. Never mind, it would be chain blocked by this. Doesn't play out. He plays Triash Blossom. Okay, Maximus can be negated by Hulk Cows. Never mind. He just has the perfect out to that. So I sent Rinbroom. I do not have Albaz in the graveyard, so I sent Titanic Wad. Might punish himself. Like, I have a second Mihor Jade, why do I need this one? He did not play Ash? Holy shit. What the fuck? I think like when I was scoping, I wasn't scoping one by one. I think I had Ash to mine. I could be wrong. Okay, this is Ritual Summon. I could have stopped with this, which is kinda sad. I'll just throw things at him. Okay, do I know what you have in hand? That guy. Surely that isn't going too far. Like, come on, I have branded cards in my deck. Surely that's going to hurt him as much as it hurts me. Please do. I'll send Garura and... I don't know what else, something. Kid Kavus maybe? Kid Kavus is fine. Wait, I'm the one who picks it, right? Yes, I am. So Garura and Kid Kavus. Time lost? It's fine. Unless, like, Vag fucks me up. Another ritual, that's annoying. Okay, what are we milling? At Trivikarma. Man, I wanted to mill Trivikarma. Why is Trivikarma the card that got milled? I milled one Albaz, which is pretty damn good. What am I making with this Albaz? I can make Vulbarian and then discard, make Mihor Jade, I think. Can I? I can. GG. No, wait, no, this doesn't work. Now I don't have Albaz in the graveyard. It's fine. Can make probably Kawaidu. Better than nothing. Nope, it just Dragos to Pilia. Come 2008, welcome. I'm not even playing the event, I don't know, I don't feel like. But I appreciate the offer. Must read both white monsters, sure thing. Okay, so what stops me from just negating it now? Do you have quick effects? You do not. Discard, negate activation. I mean, whatever. Should I remove the cards from the graveyard or do I not care about them? Also, that is very mean, Arctesia. They use normal summon, so basically I win? Is that what you're telling me? Fuck, I hide click that. I probably time out if I didn't hide click. And like, this is GG. GG. Skull Guardian is just a normal monster. It's like the older version. Skull Guardian. Can I see the older one? No, I cannot. Timeless? Almost. It won't be a Mikura classic. Okay, so Quantum deck. This is not the exact list. I didn't copy it one by one. And apparently I do not have Ash Blossom, which is insanely based. The last trap card and related cards. Okay, 3v Karma. Pure tier. Watch streamer forget replay. I won't forget it, to be honest. I almost did, if you didn't remind me. Okay, so this is not the list one by one. He plays 3 Scream. He does not play Black Coat. I personally like Black Coat a lot in the current format. And then, where I was really surprised is the 3 Flawless, 1 Puruvia. You normally don't play that many hand traps in tier 40. And I said that Puruvia was bad, even in tier, at the current moment. Because it just doesn't beat that many decks in the format. Apparently, it's good and I'm bad at the game. On the other hand, the thing that I was really happy to see is that he doesn't play Finsmith, but he's still on Rex Tremendi. And I have been defending Rex Tremendi in tier for like over 1 month. You can look at my VODs, I'm always saying that this card is amazing super poly target. And one of very common situation that you can use it as a super poly target is Snake Eyes makes Appaloosa and Desiree, and then you just super poly it. So like that one makes it worth it playing him. If you are on Tearlaments, Finsmith, it's even more worth it because sometimes it comes up as a like a play that you can make for grand games. Or like even more hardly, but it still comes up. The fact that he's a tower can mean that opponent deck cannot out it. That actually happened on Sun stream. Like Millennium made Maxi and I had 2 decisions. I could either give him a lot of cards and not end on much, or give him a lot of cards and end on Extreme and hope that he cannot out him. I chose that and he couldn't out it. So that was GG. What's going on here? Hello Scotty Snake, how are you? Welcome in. I can give you a shout out. We have actually collabed on, so go check Scotty Snake. He is a Master Duel streamer. Very fun, very entertaining. Hello Vil, how are you? Welcome in. This will go hard in Brandon the Rex Tremendi? I guess it can. Maybe I can find room for him. Okay. And yeah, you just mill and you get to push a lot. I'm surprised that, for example, there's a lot of rank 4 plays. You have Abyss Dweller, which is really good. Brutska, Hidur, Dugaris. But there's no Trick Clown. I expected that if you are playing that many rank 4s, you will be on this card. He's not. I guess he just doesn't need it. And Arise is like to counter Kashtira. So Kashtira, if they are going first against you, it's kind of a death sentence. However, you have your own Kashtira monsters. So if they activate Shangri-La effect, that means you can special one Kashtira from hand, make your own Arise, attack a defense position monster, or like attack a monster that is in attack and lower than whatever your Kashtira... No, lower than 3000 attack. And then you make Zeus. And then your very first effect activation is the Zeus effect, so you just wipe the entire board and get to start over on main 2 without the Macrocosmos on legs. So when Kashtira was popular, it was very common for any deck to have Arise Heart in the extra deck for this region. I spent like 4 hours going out, only to realize I was a weak carry for the thing. Wait, going out of what? My opponent give me a Mimigol Arc Fiend. It discards for effect. So that's so funny. Holy shit, that's amazing. I didn't realize it discards for effect, even though I've played a couple of times against Mimigol. what else to comment on this list? He is on the Strudu, mostly for rank for plays. There's not a lot of links in the deck, which is very interesting. Then there's Baron, rather easy to make with the Strudu. I don't really like the Strudu much in the format, at least not in Finsmith. I guess on this deck, it's not. It's like it pulls more weight, maybe. But yeah, I only played a couple matches with this deck. It felt like, even if you get hit by Bestial, you can still keep pushing. Like, I have a match from yesterday where I got hit by Bestial, but I still managed to end on Abyss Dweller, Hidur, Baron, and I didn't have any Tearlaments card on the field, but I had the setup to fuse into Tearlaments on the next turn. I had like Heartbeat and Kitao in the graveyard, Havnis in my hands, something like that. We got our 60,000 back from the government. Wait, what? 60,000 what? 60,000 is quite a lot. If we are talking like dollars or euros, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He plays Monster Floodgate, so you're talking about the Rise Art. The point of the Rise Art isn't even floodgating at all. The point is to remove floodgates. You just use this to... For when opponent uses Shangri-La, you turn your Kashtira into Arise, then into Zeus, then wipe the board, and then start over on main 2 without dealing with the Arise Floodgate. Baguska? Okay, sure, Baguska is a Floodgate. It's a base Floodgate though. The other X is, which one? The Abyss Dweller? Sure, this is also Floodgate and it's banned in TCG actually. I think this is currently underrated in Master Duel and you want to abuse it as much as possible before it is banned. In case it's banned too. Maybe it just doesn't get banned. Oh, CG2? Okay, then that increases the chances further that this will eventually be banned in Master Duel as well. Let's see, ranking. Wait, not this ranking. Where is Quantum? Does he use like actual Quantum as the name? Maybe it's only on Europe. Yeah, number 2 on Europe. Using the deck I just showed you. Not one by one, but there's like, I don't know, 5 cards different at maximum. 6,000 money, congratulations. And please make a plan on how to spend it. It can be a lot of money, but it can also disappear very quickly if you do not plan. Tier players, when I hit them with a brick. Please do not hit your lookout Tearlaments player with a brick. I do not like being hit with bricks. Okay, I'll watch the replay. I did not forget. The replay is from KCS. Okay, it's only 150. 150 is still a very nice boost to get. I want green? Are you gambling? Because that is how you play Tearlaments exactly. Hobina will appear 5 turns. Also, shout out to Artidojo, he's streaming right now. Like he said, he came over to invite me to play in the 2008 home. I was so tilted this game, understandable, we're playing against birds. Wait, was this yesterday on your stream? Full reference? It is 100% a full reference. Give me one moment to show. It's this emote. If you have 7TV, whenever someone types Robin again, you get to see this. I want to throw this cool mouse at the fucking wall. Is it that bad? Back when I was on like middle school, my school mouse still had that one Bob. What even is the name of those mouses? Is it just ball mouse? I don't remember the name. If you do this record, I will react to it on stream. Okay, all we could do is Verti into major Gatorades. Cartesia comes back to hand. We have Maxi, but of course, we get Maxi when we are playing against Wanderers. I have a feeling I did watch this match. I have a feeling I even commented on chat that every time you are playing against Birds when you have Maxi. Okay, we use the quick spell, or banish the Mist Valley, get Field Spell. We start our normal spam. I think you were there, yep. But I don't mind showing it to stream. Summer School is the shittle. How does Summer School work? Normal Robina with the gun. We get to trigger again, target Sarunir. Just wanted to show Ember. Robina gun, but I have the gun. Tribute vote for Impen. Opponent banishing Robina. But something that I don't know if it's correct. He banished the Mist Valley Avian. Is this correct? Like, I know there's one normal summon you can do to recover it. But this still sounds kinda questionable. I'm not a bird player, so I don't know if it's correct or not. This just sounds weird to me. The fuck, birds? Reimu, you have been playing birds this season. It's self-explanatory. I mean, it is, but normally people get to have holidays during summer. That's not correct ever. You cannot recover. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe they were like super down bad to make their hand playable. I don't know. Okay, they try to banish Branded Fusion. You get to respond with Retribution to add it to hand instead. Very nice. They got baited. G-baited. Battle phase. On battle phase with quick effect Mirror Jade. Called by on the Albion. That's also kinda questionable. Like if you're going to do that, at least wait for end phase. Or wait for opponent to threat them exiting the end phase. You can only recover the cards with token. Got it? Okay, end phase, we do not get main phase 3 because Albion is banished. Tribute Sarunir for Rebellion, Sarunir triggers in the graveyard. And opponents start committing crimes. They are going to spam normal summons on your turn. Sarunir sends Magnamut. Imagine if you have the class, you go over summer to make it. Okay, I see. Well, that's quite painful. And I hope you don't have to suffer through it again. I guess you just gotta do your best to not suffer through it again. Have a really nice fight that would have won the game for the bird player. May I say what I would have done, like right here? And yeah, sure, feel free. Mrah, how are you, Poshibel? How are you? I actually added that emote because of you. You keep coming in saying it. So I needed it. Actually, you know what I should do? I should like use StreamerBot so that every time someone sends this emote, the sound effect plays on stream. That would be quite nice.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is that Book of Moon? I mean, it's a bird player. They do love playing their Book of Moon. I have come to tea. My best isn't good enough. I don't know which class it is, but oh well. It happens. I don't really have better words for it, sorry. Book of Equips, but sure. Not just Book of Equips, don't they have like their own trap card that also flips it down? Maybe I can find it. It's like one of these. If you tribute summon a level 7 or higher, while this is in the graveyard, you can banish this, change all monsters opponent controls to face down defense. Yeah, I guess it's even better than the Book of Equips, unless you want to protect your own from negate.
I don't understand math.
I do not. Yo, is that Book of Equips? Also, Vil, are you still cooking with the bird play? Because at the moment, the branded player or KCS still has quite a lot of things to do. So even if you have a godlike Vine, it's going to be difficult. We have the Silvera version somewhere. Oh my god, that's amazing. Do you like just say silver? Do you say the entire name of the card? Alright, I guess I will keep watching it. Tribute summon Empen. All our monsters are on defense, so they don't really care about Empen. Okay, we are putting down the branded monsters. The entire name. Amazing, amazing. And they are activating the most fucked up card in the entire game. Welcome in, Pride. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. And good morning. 3 to hand. Everything is flipped down. Magnamut is still going to add a dragon at the end phase. Normal Robina, Robina with the gun. Wait. If it was flipped down, why did it get negated? I thought flipping down a monster was the only thing that made monsters forget that they are negated. Why did this not work? Egg went to hand. Because Featherstorm... Oh, right, Featherstorm is a thing. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is a thing. Like, Konami basically cannot print a modern archetype of Wind Wing Beasts unless they ban Featherstorm. The card is way too strong. Okay, we go Branded Fusion, no response, make Albion in defense, so effect can be activated and turn on end phase. We use High Spirits to Foolish Albion. No effect for Albion on the end phase. So what do we have it there for? Okay, okay, we are summoning Albas probably to our field. And Anaconda to opponent field. Opponent will use Diddy Crow to try to prevent that, but we have Cowbite to respond. If Diddy Crow resolved, banishing one of the targets on Albion won't prevent the effect entirely. What is that? Branded Fusion mod? I made it myself. It's official art, but it's not... there's no card which is art, despite being official art. So I turned it myself into a mod. And I just think it's really cute. Like Albas and Ecclesia holding hands. Kind of wood. Maybe I should censor it. Hand holding is wood. Okay, vert it to the opponent field. Now, we do not activate Alba's effect, do we? Okay, we do, but we don't have turn priority, so opponent trigger effects go first. Chainwing 3, Albas. It's okay, Miku, it's Pride Month. It's Pride Month? Okay, then Pride deserves a shout out as well. It's his month, go check him out, Amazing Master Duel streamer. Everyone gets shoutouts on my stream. Which means that Ember and Pushy are still missing their shoutouts. There's a cooldown, so you guys are going to have to wait. Literally Pride outside month. Yes, it's his month, go check him out, please. They tried to suck the deck with Featherstorm again, but they accidentally shuffled the deck here because of Surge. Good job, Bird players. Bird Brain. I should take out Retribution because Branded Fusion are 2, which means I have a better chance of 2 decking it. I think 2 Retribution is still fine. Even on my 48 card Tearlaments Branded, I only run 1, but I seriously would love to have 2. I just don't want to increase the count either. Like even Owlbear, I'm only at 1 Owlbear. I think I would benefit a lot from having 2. But I really don't want to increase the number of cards. Then Bestial Owlbear, pop 2, we pop the boss monster. We pop 2 boss monsters now that I notice. Token targeting the Bunny Shed, trap card. Return it to hand. They showed Banish continuous spell with the field spell, this one. Wait. Banish once under this card. Okay, so not the opponent field spell. I don't even know where it is anymore. This first turn, then chain the quick play to Iguan effect, then get Robina and then pen normal Robina, get token, get back the continuous. Then activate continuous. Summon M-Pen with opponent card plus their monster. Yeah, that already would help a lot. Tributing opponent card. Their monster, use effect, get trapped at normals. Then summon Miss Valley with Mirror Jade plus last monster you have. I hit my first ever Tearlaments mill. I actually watched the short. Congratulations, Garvey. Congratulations. Feels good, doesn't it? And then you made Despin plus Canyon, which must have been like really amazing. Okay, now I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Swinging into Albion. Ghost Ogre on continuous. I hope enjoying the feeling of hitting your first mill motivates you further to build the deck. You just gave up. Okay, this is main phase 3 of turn 4. We are going back to turn 5, which is your turn. Should be just picking the win. Hindbroom effect. Or no, not Hindbroom effect. We bunch Hindbroom to special Bout Drake. Make this Pater. Send the Etude. Opponent is still doing something. I'm opening more Tearlaments when I get to plat. Nice, nice. Took me the entire stream, but I finally milled Havnis. Was Tier Cash the only card you had to even mill? I wonder. They were bad? Wow, this was like a stage 1 of 12th Cup, so there's that. GG regardless. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to check, or can I go back to gaming? I have the Tearlaments spells and stuff, but they don't really mill. Like, they search things, but they don't really mill. I guess they can send from hand. Like, Heartbeat sends one from hand very easily. Crime can send from hand a monster. Scream can send 3 when you normal, or when anything is summoned and you have a Tearlament. I beat the WCQ with full Centurion. Full Centurion is such a vibe. Tier Cash being the only tier name is quite something. Like, the only Tearlaments card you have other than Havnis is actually a Cash tier card. Okay, let's see what going second hand we get. We get Super Povi, that's very good. Fusion Deployment can bring Albaz. Branded Was can make negating that Albaz harder. So this is looking okay. No! No! My reaction to you, Bob, is no. I blame Pride. This is your deck, Pride. You own this. Maybe it's just Pride. It's done now, isn't it? Do we know who won WCQ stuff? I think it was Tasku. I don't know who is second. I don't think Josh qualified. I didn't really keep up with it that hard. Most people... I don't even know most professional Yu-Gi-Oh players. Not yet. I kind of want to dip my feet further into tryharding at this game. So maybe I should start getting familiar with the professional player names or just the tryhards. I'm gonna do this shit at school and at home so I can get this shit over with and never have to do it again. Gambate, gambate. I wish you to be able to accomplish that. RFC Miku, the most professional player ever. You're already a pro? Nah, I make way too many mistakes. I'm not familiar enough with meta decks. Do you have Hexamend in this deck? I do not. It's like Branded alone has a very cluttered extra deck. Wasting 3 more slots on tier makes it even harder. I only have one Albion, which is kind of problematic at times. Wait, we already decided? Yeah, I get to join the Worlds just for being in your team. We can practice together and make our own team. I will be fine with that if you want, honestly. I have the availability to try hard at the moment. But you will have to deal with something with me, which is... How do I put this? I struggle with picking a deck to play. I have a very hard time enjoying decks that are too popular. That being said, I'm sure there are less popular decks that are still very strong. For example, Tearlaments. Quanto just proved that Tearlaments is very strong at the moment. You just have to recognize what beats the meta. Make a deck list that is out of the box. Don't just meta deck, don't just use Finsmith. How good is Verti? Verti is just an emergency play. So like, if I get denied Branded Fusion and happened not to use what's the name, Branded Opening or Fusion Deployment, then I can always just make Verti, make Mirror Jade. Better than nothing. But always says Tearlaments strongest, he is based. I need to follow this individual more. I need to learn from him. It's okay, I force you to play Hyzil. I mean, Hyzil doesn't have to be played pure, right? You can junk it up with other Rank 4 engines, maybe. That being said, I believe that you can play Mitsu with Tearlaments, so that's kind of what I'm more interested in. Also, Dragontail. Isn't Dragontail, like, pretty decent? Because I'm interested in playing Dragontail. Here Mitsurugi one day. Definitely I will be playing that on stream. 100%, it's a promise. Have they made Yama yet? They have. If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect of this is in the graveyard, you can banish it, special one fiend. So potentially I can just super poly everything and they don't get shit. Maybe? Question mark? Dragontail fell off the map after VSK9. That's sad. That's very sad because at the current iteration, Vanquish Soul is already one of my most hated decks to play against. So I imagine that once they get buffs, it's going to be very, very frustrating for me. It just feels like every time you use a targeting effect, they just happen to have a card in hand to dodge it. Same spot as Voice when it first came out. Got it, got it. So it's still pretty decent on Rogue, which sounds like something very nice for me to play, that I would enjoy. Stinky Yubel? I've been complaining about that. I hate playing against Yubel. I feel bad about how your opponents spread. Yeah, Dragontail Branded is probably what I'm going to do. Or like, I want to do Dragontail, Dragon Maid. Obviously, that's not going to be the best iteration. So if I'm actually being sweaty, then I'll have to play a better deck, I guess. You have his booty, no brain gameplay, take it from me. Do you like just click buttons and things happen? Make Varudras. Varudras is dark, so I can remove these two with Dragostapelia. What else can I do? Doesn't get rid of the Kaiser. Kaiser is going to be very problematic. Okay, let's see. Negate the activation. Okay, I don't care about Kaiser under Branded Lust. I do care about this guy. Negate the activation. This guy is actually the biggest problem at the moment, because I can remove this too. I can ignore the Kaiser. I cannot do anything about this guy. Wait, I'm going to get Dragostapelia anyways, so this is fine. Unless there's something I'm missing about Yubel at the moment. Don't think I'm going to need this meta noise. I kinda like Quem as a normal summon. Phantom cannot be material? Wait. No, no. Why didn't I know that? So Albas cannot remove it either. And I don't get Dragostapelia. Man, that's so fucking annoying. And this isn't even a negate. This is like just replacing effects. So what the fuck do I do from here? I've never heard something so true and blasphemous. Same thing goes for every deck though. Yubel is not Snake Eyes, that's the biggest problem. Actually at full strength right now and deserves much recognition, but I didn't say that. I know, it does feel not as popular as it is strong. My win rate against them is not that great. So Kaiser can negate this. They had Ash Blossom for this, which is annoying because Quam could Foolish Mercurier. And then I could banish the Mercurier, profit from that. It cannot be destroyed by battle, can it? Cannot be destroyed by battle. Man. I'll try to bait the negate with this, I guess. Like, what else am I going to do? Wait, this means that I don't have a card in hand for Albas. So I am quite literally forced to just die. Okay, let's keep clicking buttons, I mean. Send one. Okay, that's negate. Then what do I do from here? He can't negate the fusion deployment, so I can go into Reinhardt at the very least. Special Yubel, no unsummon effect. I can make Mirror Jade right here. Not bad at all. If I use fusion deployment, then I don't get access to Mirror Jade. Fusion deployment can only make it callous. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Man, I hate this effect so much. I kinda want to preserve the Quem, even though she doesn't have any target. Kaiser can negate deployment. I don't think... Okay, it can. I'm an idiot. You can't make me Jade? I can. I am an idiot. I forgot that this is not a fusion summon. It only locks me on resolution, so I can still make Verti. Verti is the best play. It's the only play I have left. So there's that. Oh my god, I just realized I could have used Verti, changed it to Dark, and then send Super Povey. That would have been very good. I'd imagine Mirror Jade is just the best thing I want to do. Need to punish you well first. Alright. I will trust your assessment. Who do I add to hand? I cannot special Cartesia this turn. Can I set up anything interesting with this? Also, I can use Mirror Jade and then after that I can make Light and Darkness. What else interesting can I do? This is obviously a good card. I think Mercury is the answer. We do not need more Super Povey targets. That is true. If anything, I don't know, I love Super Povey, I love using it. But the card is just so broken and it limits space. What is nice? It is, for sure. Don't think I care about that. You don't want to Super Povey Cash? I absolutely do want to do that. Send Albion. I'm trying to think, what if I send Titanic Lad? Send Titanic Lad on the end phase, special Cartesia. Cartesia fusions into Tri-Brigade. Cartesia sends Albion. Albion sets Punishment. No, I'll just keep the Mercury in hand, although that doesn't sound bad. Wait, I'll try to cook. I'll try to cook. You cannot special. Oh my fucking god. You're right. I overcooked. The wine was cool, but I forgot about that detail. And this is why I cannot play Brandon. The card does not need to beat every deck. That's also a good argument. Lacrima activates. Do you have Engraver in the graveyard? You do, so I don't care about that. Although sequence is something I'm scared about. Man, I could have Vlad on the field. I made these mistakes so many times that I just remember by muscle memory. Yeah, especially with your deck, you run like Diet Branded, you do make Synchro Summons, you do make Verti a lot. So if anyone is going to remember that, it's you. Alright, I'm going to consider that this match was winnable if only I made Vlad. If only I sent Albion instead of Titanic Vlad. Can negate that, that's probably a good choice. Oh, I can't because Phantom is a card that exists. Gate and negate? Yeah, they're going to do that. And again, this isn't even a negate, this is quite literally turning your effect into extension. Come on, it's not a difficult choice. This is literally my last interaction, just use your thing. Give me 1 second. Changing up my music setup for a bit. It was too loud on my end. Now it's fixed. They're going to go too much plus and like... What's my only hope is Milorjit Haigeki somehow clearing it. They're probably not even going to have to do that, they just OTK with you well. Okay. I don't want to spend more time in here. That's still an educational match for me. Must not forget that Verti prevents Titanic Quad from special summoning. Okay, I remember that's something else I wanted to yap about. So go here. Match history. Skill hunt. Perhaps you are familiar with the streamer Snake Kage. This is his mod. I managed to snipe him on WCQ. He was actually on a call with Snake Kage and other people, so that's pretty funny. I won despite making bad plays, I just got very good meals. Like, they were on Sinful Kirby, they couldn't play around 2 shufflers in my graveyard. Okay, more shoutouts. It will be in order. Ember came before. He was like very early in the stream, so shout out to Ember, go follow him. Amazing streamer, very fun. Very good player. Makes crash outs. Plays a lot of different decks. He will also ban you or time you out if you are mean to him. He also enjoys exporting cocaine. Okay, branded opening since Soviet, get Rhino. Activate Scream, save branded King for Super Poppy. Sounds good. Oh, okay, we are using the field spell, that's scary. Labyrinth is a deck that I really want to go back to. It used to be one of my favorite decks, but I haven't played it in a super long time. Okay, it's not Labyrinth, actually it's Stun. How do I deal with this bullshit? Branded opening now, get Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion cannot very least make me Horge it for the next turn. It's actually okay. I think Labyrinth is never a bad deck. Labyrinth is... Every single normal trap card is support for Labyrinth. So as long as you can be open-minded and keep adapting it to the current format, Labyrinth is never bad. And like, they can also shit out traps on turn 0, that's very powerful. Even if you have to take a last resort and play stun, it's still Labyrinth being good. Made Pew Pew Diva build in hot, nice. Wait, isn't Diva like a tank? What do you mean Pew Pew? Do I use this right now? Probably. Lab is insane. I just played the barrier equation or new OP normal traps. Pretty much. You just have to pick the perfect traps to suck whatever format is going on. Like last month, Branded was very popular. Just play the barrier. Can you self-decay turn 0? If I Google which decks can do that, probably. Personally, I never did that. But I imagine it's very easy to do. Is there any point ever to use Quem here? I don't think so. I want Alber. And unfortunately, this is the only monster effect I'm getting, I think. I guess I can make Dragos to PvE. I can wait for a stronger monster, maybe. Like that. That's a stronger monster. I think I'm able to chain before him, so I can just do Super Power and he cannot even activate the trap. 2 counters, so no more monster effects. Is it just on field or is it everywhere? The effect of face-up monsters on the field, so I can like use Shiren. I can use Tear Cash. I think Tear Cash is a better choice. No, Alber was negated. Not even Alber could activate. Wait, Shiren was good. Shiren was huge. I called like special Shiren, Super Poly. Super Poly sent Shiren to the graveyard where she can activate. It's cringe and bad. I agree. It's very cringe. I should have used the Super Poly there. It's fine. Literally makes no difference. I can use it here. I can Super Poly both of their monsters, I think. Yeah, I can. Then this one. Same type and attribute. This is going to be a lot of damage. It's 3000. Now I go milling. Wait, I don't get to mill. The milling is an effect that activates on field. So I can do damage, I cannot mill. At which point I'm not even sure if I want to. If face-up fusion monster you control is destroyed by battle or leaves the field, you can target one effect monster you control, special discard, and negate it. I'm actually kind of tempted to tribute the Alber just for the negate. Probably not worth it. Okay, I'll get this on the field, try to get some damage in. Why not? The Scream still triggers. Never mind, they also happen to have that shit. Isn't Power Sync Stone only activated effects? Yeah, only effects activated on the field. The milling from Tearlaments Cash is an activated effect on field. Okay, we get another trap, that's massive. We get Trivi Karma, that's also massive. Do I want Crime? I don't know, honestly. Crime needs a monster to send. So maybe I send Mercurier, and that's fine. Okay, I think I do Crime because they cannot respond to it. That's very good. It shouldn't be a skill drain. Okay. I can cook with this. Target one bunny shed monster and recover it. I think I just get this and save it for the next turn. I'll keep it in a hand, I don't want to risk it being destroyed. Even though they can destroy it with Labyrinth. Could have said Tear Cache to trigger Power Sink Stone on their turn. Oh! I did use opening, yes. Oh, whoa, it's skill drain, very much is. It's skill drain, except it's one-sided, because they very easily trigger the two counters before you get to do anything. Is that one? And pass. Okay, amazing turn. Draw Branded Retribution, very good. So I can send Retribution of Heartbeat and keep Mercurial for Crime. I also have enough damage for Whittle. So this should be GG. I don't even have to use monster effects. You stun these stun lines. Do you know the stun combos? Are you going to make an insane... You actually made that joke that you wanted to get master with the MILF deck so that you can make a combo video or combo guide. I approve the idea. It's time for Live Twin stun. I mean, isn't that what Griffon does? Pretty much. MILF deck to master. Alright, do you guys want to watch MILF deck to master? Shout out to Pushbell, Go Forward, amazing streamer. One of my favorite streamers, in fact. Very comfy to watch, and she streams, by the time she streams, it's like very late in the night here, so... I just like, it's just very comfy, I like watching it before I go to bed. She plays a lot of fun decks. She has extremely good taste in her choice of decks. Like Dynamorphy, Live Twin, Tearlaments, Labyrinth. Live Twin, I already said Live Twin, but yeah, you get the idea. Okay, how am I playing this? Branded opening for Aluber, for sure. Fusion deployment, Code B, Albaz, and then I get special Cartesia. On the other hand, I might end up throwing away the there's so many ways to play this hand, and I don't know which one is best. I think the problem with using fusion deployment for Albaz is that I'm kind of handled myself. Fuck it. Let's do this. Merry Mikumas. Hello, Machingaru. Well, nice to see you. How are you? One of your favorites? Absolutely. I only don't say that you are the favorite because I cannot make those decisions. Even when it comes to music or anime, I might say that a character or a show is my favorite, and then the next day I already change my opinion. I have too many favorites. Okay, Rhinoheart is resolving. From here I can do two things. I can either be conservative, rush into Holkavus, protect myself from Nibiru, or I can be greedy. For example, send Suviak, or like, of course there's this play, Gumbo with Tear Cache, but I have everything I need for Branded play in hand. So maybe I send Suviak, grab a tier name, send the tier name of the fusion deployment. That's like super good. No, I'm going to be as greedy as I can. Fuck it. Wipe with Tearlaments if I'm not being greedy. Actually found out the line when testing Live Twin that would give me Griffon plus Christie. Oh my goodness. That sounds very epic. Do you have like a video or anything recorded of the one? Because I'm curious. It's like super awkward and knitted cards. Okay, I see, I see. These are fine, these are fine. 3v Karma. Is Soviet still in my deck? It is. I think I do... Griff gives me whole cows. Soviet gives me one discard that's going to be very precious. I think I do Soviet just because I'm down bad for these cards. Or I could do Scream, get Trap, and then on the next turn I get Fusion. Again, there's so many ways to play this turn. I'm going to lock in on this choice. I have these cards, Fusion Deployment, -1, Special Cartesia. I have 3 cards in hand, Branded Opening, I discard these, get another. I kinda have enough cards in hand, but I need to throw away the Super Povey. Also, I am an idiot. I am a huge idiot. Wait. Yeah, I wanted to do Albas here, but my brain had stopped working. My brain stopped working for 1 second. It's fine. Timer is running short, gotta walk in, you know the deal. I'm sorry for not keeping up with shots. Get Aluber. Special Aluber. This one first. This one second. No response. Which one of these do I want? They're most likely just going to be fodder for Super Povey. Okay, I'll do Meta Noise. Meta Noise guarantees a fusion, and then I think I'd rather have that than Super Povey. Your brain stopped working? Yeah, right now it's like it's smoking right now. There's smoke coming out of my brain.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
I could actually draw one card with this and keep the Super Povey. Sounds good to me. I don't think there's any other reason for me to keep Cartesia, so might as well do this.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
And then I get to use Albert Twice's fusion material, which is also very good. So Alvin is going to be on the field. This gives me Quem. This gives me one draw. I go for the draw. Fallen of Alvas. Is that a problem? No, it's not.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is that Book of Moon? It is the Book of Moon, now that I think about it. Okay, from here should be simple. Gotta walk in. That is very true. I still haven't fixed that. It's supposed to be on top of my model, not below. Actually, I want to use Garur as material. Oh my god, the timer is short. Why is the timer so short? Because I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at Branded. Discard Alvas. Make me Horjade. That was a mistake. I don't need Wubelin on the field. I wanted to shuffle Wubelin. And then special. Doing my father? On the walk-in, it says like you give me heartburn. That is the lyrics. Okay, is everything done? You know what? Fuck it, I'm banishing the Wubelin. Why am I banishing Wubelin? I only have one copy of Cartesia. Yeah, timer is fucked. I'm probably going to lose because of that. Punishment? Punishment? Come on, 5 seconds. Precision to hand. Titanic Quad, get Squam. Okay. I don't want to do this. Okay. The lion does not concern himself with food. The lion does not fucking concern himself with the timer. That's all I have to say. Also, why the fuck did I banish with Mirror Jade? What is that? Destroy all spells, cannot do shit about it. I can't even activate. There goes my Medvad. There goes my Kid Cows. I don't want to activate Meta Noise on Kid Cows, that's a mistake. I wanted the fail of the weak whip? Nah, I'm winning. Unless it's Tempai and they can like break this. It's Tempai. For Tempai, having two things. Having a bigger timer would be helpful. Having all that massive backroll would be helpful. Having Light and Darkness would be helpful. So yeah, that's a problem. I got too greedy. I should have used Bulbavian as material. Bulbavian on the field was a problem. I shouldn't have used Mirror Jade. I basically don't have any more interaction left. Shundra does not consult himself. So true, so true. Yeah, bro just opens to engage. Stare at the engages activating. Stare in Cartesia pair. This is me staring at the engages. With a one core. I know it is. I'm so glad that I have it. Maybe it's worth to use Shuffle when the next engage. True. I was thinking of saving it for like battle phase, but you're right. Using it here might be correct. Okay, they're going to recover one. Which means that I can use the Shuffler on the Kagari summon, that's huge. Isn't it better to shuffle their dragons? Might be. It's gambling either way. Like, if they have any Tempai card in hand, then it's better to use it on the dragons. If they don't, then it's better here. Well, just off one draw. Dragons cannot keep you alive. I think if they have two dragons, one shuffle is not enough to beat it. Like, even if without the bodies I have, they're still going to have enough damage. Also, I might be able to potentially stop one. Okay, let me see. I can stop that. Yes. Yes. Come on. Okay, do you have Shundra summoning or do you have the... You have Shundra Kaiman, you have Maxi. Why wouldn't you have Maxi? If they have Tempai names, just blame the boss on me. Why? Oh, for the shuffling? Alright, I'll do that. Green Shundra. Okay, draw one. Battle phase, they have Shundra summoning, I just know it. I bet they top decked it right now. There it is, there it fucking is. Shundra Kaiman. Mirror Jade beats the Matin phase. I think they're going to get enough with, like, literally just this card is enough. I'll watch the cinematic regardless. Michael Jackson? I like to call him Major Gatorade. Yeah, Tempai is pretty frustrating to play against, I suppose. Now they have Field Spell. Field Spell is a huge damage boost. Field spell alone is worth like 9,000 damage, I think. It's so wholesome, Chungus. Tenpai saved Yu-Gi-Oh! Tenpai is dabbing on the cringe combo decks. They defeat the evil meta decks, exactly. You know how Maxi keeps combo in check? Tenpai does the same. Tenpai is healthy. Wait, what is this? I don't think this works, does it? I should have negated... Well, he could chain this guy, so... There's nothing. Yeah, this was correct. How do you synchro from here? Did they misplay? Okay, I keep forgetting that this is a soft per turn. It shows that he already did it, but he didn't. It's the second time that I was to this bullshit. It could not dodge during that window. Also, my timer is not really in good shape. Count the burger, same. Count the cheeseburger. This is kind of like a needless detail. I don't have to bring it on stream. But a friend of mine was actually like, for no reason, sending me random TikToks. I don't even use TikTok ever, but like, it's popular so people use it and send it to me. They were sending me random TikToks of just cheeseburgers being made. I don't know why they were doing that, but they made me very hungry. Mick doesn't even follow me on TikTok. How can I follow you on TikTok if I literally never used it in my life? Now it's Vito. Rest in peace. I mean, I didn't have time to think. I'm not familiar with the deck. If anything, I'm glad that there was still a way for me to win, even though I couldn't find it. Because if there's a way for the deck to win, I just don't have the experience to do it. That means the deck isn't bad. The deck is fine. And I'm trying to make the deck good, so that's good enough. It's a learning experience. Time for me to craft gems and craft Diabluantis. Wait, which Diabluantis? What the fuck is a Diabluantis? Oh, this guy. It's okay, I don't think making a wrong negate that you weren't ready for with the 3-second time... I didn't even remember that it was coming up. Like, I completely forgot that Albert does that. KCS sabotaged the game? Yeah. Everyone, go and follow KCS. He lost the match. But yeah, speaking of following KCS, he is also streaming sometimes. He plays Master Duel. He's also makes content on YouTube, so go follow him, please. If he should against my mill deck, I know very well how it feels. Gotta hit heartbeat off the top. Okay, Super Povey. At least I keep drawing Super Povey going second. That was one wild crash shot. That was fucking wild, and like... I didn't know what to tell you. I didn't know how to stop, but I just knew that you won't regret it in the end. How many points did you lose? Was it from like 11,000 to 4,000? Just conceding every match immediately. Without microphone. I guess it was an experience. If anyone enjoys watching crash outs, I guess that was content for them. From 13 to 4,000. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace point. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a funny number. Nobody cares. Funny title. Nobody cares either. What does ATP mean? I genuinely do not know, and I'm sorry for that. I had already given up? I see. I already gave up day one. That is the same decision. Just play for fun. There's no reason to lose brain cells and sleep over that. At this point, got it. Is there ever a world where I want to do Havnis here? No, because he makes me hurt Jade and then banishes her. So you almost never want to gamble with Havnis unless there's like an emergency. Specifically against Brandon, it's not full idea because they banish her. Base decision? True, true, I approve. Also, welcome in Lucky Wolf, first time shatter, nice to see you. The coin toss thing is just kind of mentally destroyed me my day one. Yeah, I can understand it. I actually had like a really weird streak with the coin toss. I guess I can yap about that after this match. Why open that fusion? Holy shit, I need this. How hard would it go if I had this Royal and coach showed the Royal alternative art? Okay, making Albion. Just give him a jump scare with the prompt. Maybe they think it's like a bestial and I can banish the Albas. Make Hindbrum. Okay. Does that mean this is like a super good vine and they know what they are doing? Opening can protect against their Mihojit Hageki? True, true, true. I'm more concerned about the banish than the Hageki, to be honest. Set 1, set 2. Okay. What does Albion get? Wait, there was Titanic Blood? Holy shit, that's scary. Tearlaments do not concern themselves with being sent to the graveyard. Exactly. They thrive on the graveyard. It's their kiddie pool. That Brandon didn't have. So I was hoping for him to go punishment, but head is just so much more popular. Top deck Quem. Even Super Poly on Hindbrum doesn't really do much. Do I have a target for Hindbrum and Quem? I don't think so. Wait. Can I make Vlad with his cards? Maybe? Like, they need to special a White Dragon, but... Wait, I can do it! I can do it right here! It's throwing, but I can do it. I had to cut Merwi from the deck? Wait, how do you cut Merwi? Oh, you mean Pervege? Yeah, Pervege is just not good. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, both because the art is super good, and because we don't have the other field spell, I would like to at least have that one. But nope, it's just not worth it. I really want to make Vlad because it's funny, but like, after making Vlad, then everything I do is negated. I'm sending Snow here. Oh, I can't even make Vlad apparently. Let's get rid of those two. How do I get rid of Quem? If I get rid of Quem, they still have Hindbrum. Bonk. Thank you for the bonk. I'm probably not going to be able to play this in time, just saying. Okay, do you summon from graveyard? Is that Fairy Tail Snow? Yes, it is. Do you trigger Quem? Not triggering Quem, that is a choice, because I can go battle phase and force, for example, I don't know, Brandon in head. I think I'll get my own Quem. Send Albas. Okay. Special card. Openings and Havnis. Interesting enough, I can also just fuse with Havnis, and then she fuses again in the graveyard. But I think I'd rather play it like this. I want Auber, I want Branded Fusion. Okay, it's resolving. That's something. Overplaying on top of Paguska was a mistake. Okay, what can Havnis even do from here? I think nothing particularly interesting. Like, she can make Granguinol, but I don't want Granguinol here. And I don't think I want to remove that Alvas. So I might just not use her. Does Branded have any targeted effect I should be concerned about? I don't think so, but maybe there is. Okay, I'll just skip on the Havnis. Havnis can make Wubelin. I can already make Wubelin with his Branded Fusion. I guess I could make both in that case. Wubelin always has the problem that I need to discard one card. But yes, she can make Wubelin. Also, she won't be shuffling Albaz back, so that's a problem. Okay, how am I playing this? Probably Albion, and then from Albion into Mihorjid. Definitely want to do this. Do I want to use the other Quem effect? I think the answer is no. Okay, I think I know what to do. I need Mihorjit here, and then I'll use Quem, fuse the Mihorjit, get it back with... I will use Cartesia to fuse Mihorjit as material, and then get it back with Quem. He's thinking, so he doesn't like where this is going, I think. Okay, I can... Can I negate that Hidden Broom? I can straight up just negate this. Problem is, if I negate this, then he just makes Branded in red. Block move TTS. Okay, so I didn't remove it. I removed it because there is not... there's a limit per month to how many times it can be used. That's how there is to it. Use this guy. Okay. Not yet. I'm holding still to the Quem. He's also holding onto the Quem. This is main phase only, so... No, not super Povy. Man, I had a big brain play. I will use Mihorjit effects, banish one, and then Cartesia effect, make Granguinol, Quem brings back the Mihorjit. Okay, I guess I got owned. I thought you became cringe. I need to like pay for monthly pass or need to level up like a pass, which is the real cringe. Okay, desperate play. This is like super desperate. Okay. Whip you down. Good one. Thank you, thank you. Just ask KBJ. He has his text-to-speech. No limits now. But it's not a dungeon one. Okay, okay, I'll ask him after this stream. This is like a negate when something leaves the extra deck, right? If a card leaves the extra deck, you can make almost just gain 500, then negate the effects of one face-up. I can still get the banish out, except it's going to be negated by Hidden Broom. And Branded Retribution happens. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure this is lost. Alright. I went first, or went second, tried my best to break the board, it was not possible. They clearly knew what they were doing. Okay, let me find my spreadsheet for WCQ. Okay, so this is day 1. This is day 2. I didn't play day 3. And coin flips on day 1. I'm very bad at Excel. I'm not going to bother doing it. But it's something like to this. And then I said that I wouldn't bother, but I'm doing it. Function, count, then count if. Okay, so this counts. Okay, I did it wrong. Fuck. How does this work? Punch criteria. Do I have to do this? No. What the fuck? How the fuck does this work? Does anyone know? Okay, I know what's wrong. I need to. It's a string, so I need to do this. Okay, 40 coin flip victories on day 1. And exactly 40 coin flip losses on day 1. That's actually very surprising. Then for day 2, I had like. I guess I can check, but I know I had more victories than losses. But I think it's really impressive. After 80 matches, the coin flip rate was exactly 50%. I had a teammate covered. Green Jesus was a healer, did a good job. Green Jesus, was he on Trav at least? Wait, Trav is not a healer. Trav was supposed to be Hagar, and then they decided that Trav should have been a DPS. So they gave Trav kit to Hagar, and he made Trav. I'm pretty sure that is the word. Function count if comma, then use this W. So on day 2 I had 34 coin flip victories and 25 coin flip losses. Also, the last stretch was with Brenda tier, and as you can see, it went very well. Also, there's this simple Kirby player, which I already showed. It was against Snake Kage mod. Very cool. Did you make a pie chart of the representation? Not yet, but that's a good idea. I want to make it. It was Lieutenant Morales. Morales is so fucking busted. She's so strong. And like, she has the funny ultimate to teleport the entire team anywhere on the map. That one is really cool if you are playing on voice chat. And you can actually coordinate the use of that ult. But yeah, I should make like a pie chart for the things I played against. And I guess I could make a pie chart, not a pie chart, I could make a table with the win rates of whichever decks I used against what. Not as strong as Medivh. Medivh isn't a healer, he's a very weird character. I guess he's very strong if you are good at him and creative. Like, he's just a support. He's not a DPS, he's not a healer, he's not a tank. He is just straight up support. Okay, I don't think there's anything I want to yap about this, unless you guys have any questions or want to like see the notes. The notes are mostly like, I did this mistake, I won because I used Maxi, I lost because the opponent used Maxi. It's just things like that. I'm just yapping about my matches on WCQ. And there is something here that maybe is going to hurt you mentally, because you had very bad coin flip hate you. On day 1 I had exactly 40 coin flip losses and 40 coin flip victories. And then on day 2 I had 25 coin flip victories, no, 25 losses and 34 victories. So that definitely helped getting to top 4000. Also, that is Blue behavior. Let's see. Holy shit, okay, I got the best clip for Blue Eyes behavior. Give me 1 second, I need to find it. Where is it? Should be here. Ember sent the clip to me, I think. No, he did not. Okay, found it. It's a Farfa clip, so if you guys don't think Farfa is funny, look away. It's very obviously a bit. Like, there's just no way he wasn't faking it. But the thing I want to comment the most about it is Blue Eyes' behavior. So, I have said many times Blue Eyes are carried. They do a lot of mistakes and still win. They are far higher ranked than they should be. The Quartz attack with Nibiru, they respond with Maxi. Excuse me?
Like, I'm not that bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I understand, like, it's troll despair, and I lose because sometimes I'm ADHD, and I don't, like, play my
Like,
cards, like,
obviously this
in
is
the
a
right
bit-
order, despite
he's just yapping.
declaring them, because I'm, like,
But the
focused
point
on
I want
other
to make is that Blue Eyes
things.
players are
I'm not as
carried.
experienced, I just don't invest as much time into modern and competitive, but I don't just drop Maxi on a Nibiru attack. Right? I'm not that bad, right? Like,
I can agree with him
I just
here.
don't understand how it is that I'm playing at this level. Like, I'm surely I'm.
I can at least agree with that. Dropping Maxi on a Nibiru attack is astonishingly bad. This is beyond fake? Yeah, it is. Like, come on, you play Master Duel, you know that you have very little time to AFK. Still, what I really wanted to show was just the fact that the Blue Eyes player, unrated or WCQ or whatever this is, manages to drop fucking Maxi on a Nibiru attack. Alright, back to gaming. I know a person whose whole team got destroyed by Mediv with no what the fuck? Well, I don't know what Mediv even gets from the towers, but that still sounds impressive. Definitely played into that. Yeah. And it was worth it for him, absolutely. Like, the clip must have a ton of views. Okay, is that a maxi in my hand, I see? How do I play this? Unfortunately, I don't have, like, 2-tier names, so... I think I'll win first and just see what I draw. Draw Albaz. Albaz is not particularly useful. That killed me. That actually kills me. Now I cannot brand that opening into fucking branded fusion. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, sure, I have to deal with it. What do I do now? I think I do Shiren since no. And then branded opening is most likely going to be special summoning Quem. Okay, that is a tier name. But now I can't use it. God fucking damn it, now I need Shiren in hand. I don't use Riddler, so... The best I can do is Verti. Is this a Verti match? Make Verti, make Mirror Jade. Save branded opening for his turn. Branded opening summons Quem. I just don't think activating branded opening during my turn does much. You can still do the Quem play. Can you explain what is the Quem play? I'm still going to be doing a Quem play. Just not that one. Not whatever you're thinking, that is probably better than what I'm doing. I think I can even already imagine better plays that I could have done. Well, it's a problem. I don't want to discard the Maxi, so I think this is fine. Okay. No! The better play was Shen Wing Quan, Albion send Retribution, then Shen opening to discard Albion and summon Quem. I see. Wait, do you still get the draw? I think if you do that, you don't get the draw. But I guess it's something I have to keep in mind that is possible. Quem send Branded Fusion and you can now retrieve it from graveyard. What can I get from this? I can get Branded Fusion. Are you serious? I think I can still resolve Branded Fusion. I think I'm the best. I'm actually the best. Watch this. This guy is about to concede. Okay, I cannot use it. I think someone at this turn. Didn't get the draw, but it's normally used to dodge things like draw. I see, I see. I don't remember that in... What's her name? In April chart, she had, for example, 2 vines for if you open Rebellion and Quem. One vine is like huge combo. Another vine is like literally just Mirror Jade, but it dodges Ash Blossom. So it's interesting that to know that there are options like that. Like, what do I get from using this here? Maybe I actually want to do that because Planet Fusion is there. I can get Quem. Quem does not need to send Albaz. Albaz is already in hand. Okay, let's do this here. Maybe it's a mistake because I have to discard Planet Fusion, but whatever. I already have Albaz in graveyard, so I'm sending Cartesia. This is very scuffed, but whatever. Wait. Oh, I didn't even send a fusion monster to graveyard, so Cartesia doesn't come back. Okay, special one. Go, go, gadget, Maxi. Okay, okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be covered by, but they already opened Valor and Draw. Surely they don't also open covered by. I thought it was Gamma? Oh my god, please no. Okay, we are paying life points. He's probably going to commit very hard to this turn, so... Let's see, maybe they're unable to get a monster that can walk over Quem before special summoning. If they special from extra, I can get Albaz, which is very cool. Come on. Okay, Tribute Summon. Tribute Summon Ogre Dance. That is a choice, and that choice does beat my board. Wait, it doesn't have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Desperate move. Okay. Okay, do you have extension? You do have extension, but you're giving me cards. Super Poly. Unfortunately, not something I can activate during his turn. Do you go battle now? He does go battle. Wait, why are you... Huh? Huh? Why 30? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Why not kill the Quem? Excuse me? So I just win here. You don't have any effect that I should be afraid, right? When monster your opponent controls the 25 or more activates effect, you can change it to face down. Okay, that's something I'm concerned about. Control, so I can use this. Get Sarunir. Banish Veiler. Then I can go battle. Probably what I should do here. Like, maybe I can get Vito if I just try a little, but I don't think I have to. I think I can just go battle, build the board. How much defense does the Ogre have? I think I have 2000 defense. Okay, now I cook. And I should cook very hard from here. And let's say I have more surprises in hand. Like Maxi or, I don't know, another draw. This give is a Book of Moon? Yep. I actually didn't know about that effect, but good thing I read it. Okay, let's get this one. Now we are fusing. I still have normal summon, so I add Rhino to hand. Holy shit, I can do so much right here. I think Mercury is correct, but this one doesn't sound bad either. Fuck it, I'm adding this guy. I'll probably regret getting so many bodies. But whatever, I do not care. Like, I'm literally out of bodies and that's not good. I want to gamble harder. Kinda. I don't think I have enough, like, I don't have space to do what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I cannot activate Kit because I don't have space for that. One time, Nibiru. Send one to the graveyard. The Branded Fusion. I wish I had Cartesia on the field, I mean. Also, if he uses Nibiru, it's actually good for me. I need to remove space from the field. Okay, that makes a fusion. Okay, this is GG. I really doubt he can break this board. Evil Hero clear this? Can you play good deck like Evil Hero? Yeah, Evil Hero is tier 0. Like, this board doesn't look too scary, but it's actually really good, strong. I actually wanted him to use the Nibiru. It would get Kid Cows in the graveyard, which is like super amazing. That's an Earth. Don't care about Earth. I could crime that, I guess. It was probably correct. Okay, I can crime the Rising skill. I can also wait for the fusion. Maybe I want to be like spacing. Like let him do this and then just negate what actually matters. Wait, this can make Pep. Pep is a problem. Water. I just realized I'm an idiot and threw away my entire board. I just realized I'm a huge idiot. Why can I not super power his guy? Huh? Okay, I know. So it has to be this. I wanted to super power that. I fumbled with. It's still fine. Now I need to special kit Kavus. Okay, this is fine. Not nearly as good as what I wanted to do. It is still fine. Then you can get nothing yet. Just hit the Shiren. It's that easy. Defense. I think I send away the level 8, even though he has another level 8, and that's very scary. I guess, what if I send the tuner? Sending the tuner does nothing, unfortunately. Okay, this is the scary part because he can make Pep. Battle phase. Then I should be fine. Actually destroying the Quem. He finally realized that Quem is a strong card, even though I never got to use her. How do you get your life points lower? Amazing Dragon. More like Amazing Was. Watch this. No, I cannot chain it! Nice, he played it well. Now I cannot chain. No. I shouldn't even have used that. Chain blocking, yeah, that was well played from him. And then I got triggered as I used Scryme. When I shouldn't. Well played, well played. Special from hand. I could have actually stopped it, but I also didn't know if he just had extension. That was definitely a possibility. That's level 5. You can target one pumpkin in your graveyard special hit, so the shuffle is still going to come up. Except it's going to be negated. I also kind of don't have the time to do it. You got Townet, surrender now. I'll probably lose to the timer, and yes, I got Townet. But I will keep trying. Also, is the music not loud enough? Fuck. Fusion summon. Rising Carp. That just kind of tributes itself. Is the shuffler. Warden? How are you warning me? I'm the stream owner. You are not in here. Okay, that is expected. Have they finished yet talking the cup yet? Who, me? The voice actor that's going to voice Dogmatic Maxus will be the same guy that voices you Amazing from Jojo and Sayu from Jax. I know he voices other characters, but I can't really think of any at the moment. I know he has a lot of good characters. Like Jojo, Dio is one of the most iconic voices of anime. After the cup, they always say Towing on screen. Oh, okay, Towing. I heard Talking. I'll check it after. Okay, that is not... Like, it's not a win condition yet. Punishes the Rhino. There's no battle phase. I should know what the trap card is. I think they searched it. Wink so... What? Okay, just make Pep and then wink it away. Sure, sure. This is the power of Finsmith. It has protection, but I could also just crash into it. Or crash into something else. The difference in life was like super low. Also, last I checked, DC was still towing. I don't know if it still is. Do we get rewards immediately after the towing is over? Or do we have to like wait a few days? Like Lacrima. Few seconds. Classic. Okay, it's like life points. Just like Diamond Morphe players only need their very last life point. I only need the very last millisecond to win. Make Kaiser. Kaiser is going to be annoying. Set 3. How the fuck do I win? Fusion deployment. Fusion deployment just gets negated, so I do not win. Okay, the board was fine, I just misplayed it. The super poly was super bad. I needed the Sharon for crime. I didn't even remove any of his monsters. So I might have made more mistakes. This was definitely the biggest one. I just didn't wait long enough. Alright. Your first and last mistake was not using Evil Heroes news board. Do you actually want to watch people play heroes? Why do you keep thinking about heroes so much? Do they live rent-free in your head? I have a feeling that you kind of pretend that you dislike them, but it's actually your favorite deck. Okay, not here. Then we go here. It's not towing, is it? Okay, never mind, it is. It says right there, currently being towed. It's my favorite deck, but I hate how shit it is. Okay. That's very understandable, and my condolences. And it's sad because heroes also have, like, the most support out of any archetype ever. So, if they have so many cards, how come it is so shit? No deranking. Okay, I'm going to go first. Going to make the biggest board ever. No derank. I'll exchange the support to once every 1 year and make it good. Once every 10. Then you'll be on like second wave. Banishment in hand is pretty interesting. Okay, last time I activated Albion, I got punished by Drov. I think I'm going to do it anyway. Send Retribution. Get Havnis. Oh my fucking god, yes, Drov. Are you joking? He has it. It has to be. A prompt after I add a card to hand. What could it be? Oh my god, stop. Alright. How do I play Underdraw? I just do Tearlaments stuff. Look at you, bro. It became meta, then got cooked and hero. Still stayed shit. I don't know, I feel like it's still strong, but I don't understand the deck enough, so... Maybe my judgment is wrong. Why do I have to deal with Rov 2 matches in a row? Met Noise can give me Tier Cash. And then Tier Cash could banish the Matter Noise, special itself, make Verti. Otherwise I just do Tearlaments stuff. That's not bad either. I just have to remember. Okay, I know what to do. Watch this, watch this. This is huge brain play. Activate Meta Noise. Grab Shiren. No activating Shiren. Now activate Shiren. Send Havnis. This still doesn't do much. Because send Havnis make Kid Kavus. Then Kid Kavus can make Hull Kavus, but that's about it. I'm not going to end on an Alvas fusion. I guess the most I got out of that was extra meals. I can do branded opening, but again, branded opening doesn't do shit for me at the moment. Or does it? So Sharon can't even... Okay, I think this is good. I think this is very good. I think I just have to mill branded fusion. I just need to get lucky. It's that easy, just get lucky. I can also still... Okay, I see the line. Send Tirkash. I'm going to get 5 mils and that's it. Activate. I didn't hear. What did you say? Tapped out. Okay, now you don't get to hear it. You missed out your chance. I'm not going to send Kit. I'm going to send Sharon. And at the very least, I end with whole cows. And I want badly to mill branded fusion. If I mill branded fusion here, it's GG. Okay, I hit an Albas. I hit branded fusion, so this is GG. Go fuck yourself and your draw. It's that easy. You just mill. Make this one. Send Wobelian. Send Alvas. Me when I play against Lacrima. How is your Finsmith deck coming along? Now use these two. Yes. Into the extra zone. Discard Alvas. Keep the banishment. Make Major Gatorade. Careful Fusion Wobelian. Long term plan. Understandable. Now Tribute the Albion. I'll get Branded King, I guess. Since I already have Banishment in hand. And it's actually a very good combo to have both, I think. Branded Lost. Alright, this was all underdraw. You just have to mill, it's that easy. Mill and Gamba. Set Branded King. Alright. So they have 5 cards. I'm going to have 3 negates from Vlad, plus summon negate, 1 banish, and 1 negate literally fucking everything. Also, I get Mercury in hand after making 1 fusion, so that's very good. This will be perfect for the Ha Golden Test. Yeah, that would be a very annoying. Still, you can only remove 3. What do you even remove? I don't care, I'm spending whole cows on that. Sending tier cash. Okay, now 4 cards. I'll make Vad next. Woohoo! Just build. Okay, we can get one more free fusion. Cowboy, I'm completely fine with that. Now you have 3 cards. I have 3 negates from Vad alone. Have fun. Run that banishment. And he can't have stopped at the banishment with Cowboy. Unless he has the second one. Woohoo! GG. I don't even need to touch the keyboard or the mouse anymore. I just won. Okay, I win. Enjoy getting past 3 negates with 3 cards. You can actually do it. You can like activate the negate once. Special summon Diabell Star. Yes, Dark Over no more? Please no. Wait, I still beat that. I can negate the Pydra with this. GG. Okay, I think that match is worth saving, replay. It was underdraw. There's some value to that, no? What replay do I do with though? I don't think I'm ever deleting the skill hunt replay. Even though I misplayed, I just want to like open the replays and see his name right here. Let's do this one. I have no idea what the fuck this is. How do I delete it? Details? Delete. You are working. You are making money. You are doing what people should be doing. What did I miss? I just had a really cool match. I've heard the name isn't he your first KBG viewer. Skill Hunt? Skill Hunt is a mod for Snake Kage. Did you reach Celestial? What the fuck does Celestial even mean? Huh? How's Mikumas? Mikumas is going great. Also, I was about to de-rank and then just had a fantastic match. Also got hit by draw 2 matches in a row. Lost the first one because I misplayed. Won the second one because I milled good. That's about it. Also, I forgot to save the replay, I think. Now I remember, yeah, he's smooth plus KBG viewer. He plays the Sinful Spell Kirby deck. The one that's like 3 regioning, 2 Diabell Star, 1 Diabellus, and then just a bunch of spells and traps. Okay, we are dealing with this shit. I think I'd rather use this on whatever comes next. Or like use it on OSS or the Snake Eye thing. Well, this is a problem because this already went +2. Even though I use Ash Blossom, you can still use the other effects. Man, fuck this shit. And what's even Ash Blossom is just bad against Snake Eye. Like, it can stop them. But Ash Blossom alone is probably not going to do much. Like, I Ash Blossom here, they still use the other effects, still get Poplar, still get OSS. Even if I stop entirely everything they do with Snake Eye, they still probably can do Fiendsmith or Millennium. I hope they don't touch Snake Eye again, this decup. Well, to be honest, same. I'm enjoying Snake Eye. They might ban Zombie Vampire. There's been a lot of hate towards Zombie Vampire. Sure, get your popper. Just win the fucking match. Because no matter where I stop you, this is already going to snowball, and I still don't know 4 cards in your hand. Add SS or Temple. Still ban Kaiser? I don't play Kaiser in that many decks, so sure, do it. Also, is Snake Eyes even making Kaiser? What the fuck? 7th Destiny Hero Celestial hit? I don't even know what is Celestial. But there are a lot of questionable hits. Like when Matmax Circular was a problem, and instead they banned they limited the diameter, and they also limited or semi-limited one of the exit. That was so fucking weird. Make Vincuribo. The DP engine pot of grid. Got it. I guess that's still a fine hit. Like, they don't need to give that to every deck through Verti or Destiny Fusion. Okay, negate. Did they not search anything with Poplar? Okay, they search OSS. Just a stupid hit, to be honest. TP got clapped minutes. He still came out anyway. Yeah, I can see that. If even Tearlaments, which was at literally tier 0, got clapped by Bestials. The other reasons Tearlaments kept being tier 0 was that they used Bestials themselves. Special Diabellstar. I wish I was on literally any other Tearlament deck I have. Because they're going to end on like Desiree and Apollo. Which means if I was on Quantum list or my list, I would have extremely super poly target. Anyway, this is going to take a while. I'm not going to use Sirkash. I will get something to eat. I'm very hungry. Be right back. Okay. I see that he's barely starting the Finsmith one. Maybe they're going to be doing even worse with timers than I am. How the fuck am I down to... How am I down almost the entire time that I have for his minute? Without even doing anything. Like, okay, I guess I was thinking where to use the Ash Blossom. And contemplating the fact that no matter where I use it, it wouldn't stop anything. I personally really hope that they don't hit Zombie Vampire, but it's just bias. Like, the card is very strong, the card deserves a hit. I just don't want it to be hit because I enjoy gambling. I enjoy that it facilitates Kurikara, not Kurikara, Banshee on Snake Eye together with Fuawa. And it's kind of very, very important for, what's the name? It's very important for my Tearlaments White Forest build. Okay, that is Appaloosa. There's also another detail about like this conversation, which is Millennium is busted. Millennium does not need Zombie Vampire to be strong. They can make other things. They can make negates, they can make just Finsmith. Together with Finsmith, they can make Hunk 6 as well. They can make Curious. They can make a lot of broken stuff. They can get a lot of cards on the field, for example, for Snake Eyes to send. One of the reasons it's such good synergy. The tension is way too good. Josh Schmidt actually had a tweet that was saying like, if I see one Millennium Vine into Zombie Vampire again, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, Apollo Desire. If I had Super Poly, this would be GG. Get Fun Bunch back. Equip sequence. Fumberge targeting something. Snake Eye Bellstar. Which apparently hasn't been used yet. I think we need Minecraft contributors, yeah. Like, not even Super Pov is going to do much. Yeah, I think I'm free to scoop. This was just cooked. I had one Ash Possum, was not enough to beat their hand. That's really all there is to it. Fire. Okay. I get to cook. I get to dehunk this guy. I'm about to dehunk this nerd. Watch this. Is this going to be the third match where I do frame 1 Albion? They have Maxi, which is even worse than Drov. But yeah, I'm going to do Albion. They're going to do Drov. Stand Retribution. Wait, I could have done something good. I could have done Albion sending Mercurier, and then Sarunir banishes the Mercurier. I guess I can do branded opening, send Sarunir. Branded Fusion. Albion cannot send Bird. Oh, okay. I thought he could. Is it just spells? Yeah, it's just spells. Okay. I want to bait this. Like, I don't want to use Branded Fusion. I want to use other things first. Branded opening, send Sarnir. Do I get Quem? Like, what does the Albor even give me? Albor gives me 1 body for the fusion, although I already have Sarnir. So Quem, I think, is the correct choice. Although if I do Quem, he's going to know that I have Branded Fusion. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I get Branded Loss. I might bait him into negating this. So I like that. No negate. But at least there is no Ash Blossom. I'm pretty sure he won't have the... he won't have the prompt if there was an Ash Blossom involved. Okay, this gets brightest. I'm trying to think, is there a point in sending Wolberian and then sending something else for the fusion? Because I can send only light. I can send Cartesia, for example. I can send Snow. I think Cartesia might be correct. No, I can add Cartesia. So let's do brightest blazing. Branded West. Send Wolberian, send Albaz. Do I have normal summon? I do. Then why not to Quem here? The only reason I might not to Quem is because Cartesia is also good. But let's to Quem. Make Fusion of Oblivion. I think I use Sarnir. I don't mind keeping the Aluber. Thinking of getting Master 1 with Voiceless before Raizu and Mavis. Yeah, probably a good idea to try to push that right now. Especially, for example, Raizu, you have so many continuous cards that they can effortlessly pop. Now, the only target I have for Bestial Rebellion is Branded Lost, so I cannot search anything else. Practice Blazing is going to come. Let's normal Quem. Okay, anything I want to send. Nothing, honestly. I already used this effect. Albaz is in the grave. I'll send Cartesia, sure, why not? Get my spicy negate. Funny that some people mixed Raizu with Voiceless at one point. See, that's what I was saying. Raizu, I might actually be interested just for the fact that you can mix it with other cards or other engines. I don't want to play it pure though. I don't think it's interesting enough for me to want to do that. Okay. That is my board. Not a single Tearlaments card in sight. Millennium. So I do like I did earlier and just make a punishment to counter that. I really don't want that to resolve. I don't want him to get all the bodies that Millennium generates. I wonder if I'm playing against actual Millennium. I feel like this is way too early to use him, but maybe it just works. Okay, then. I think this is going to get negated. I can add Mercurier. This gets Alba, so I'll do Chin 1 here. Does it get negated? It doesn't get negated. What the fuck? How does that work? Can anyone explain? Why did it not negate the Quem, but it negated this? Wait, it didn't negate anything? It just resolved? Sure. Okay, one negate. Ah! Okay, it's spell trap cards, not spell effect. Got it. God fucking damn it. Why is this game so confusing? Fucking wire game. I need to study law to even know how to play this game. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now he can go battle phase. If he walks over the wall, it's fine. Don't care about it. It's just one more negate. It shouldn't blocking me. I'm actually happy if he destroys it. Battle phase, okay. Thank you for your decision. Thank you very much. Okay, so I should survive this turn. Don't forget I have other negates. Fuck it, I'm using Ash on that. It should have been Mercurial, but Ash is fine too. You have 1 negate, 2 negates, and 1 banish. Banish! Fun fact, if they can use Ankh here, Ankh cannot be negated. Huh? Why can it not be negated? I have cards in hand. I don't have Albaz in the graveyard. So Hindbroom doesn't do much, unfortunately. Column has the effect of protective. What the fuck? I never heard about that. The activation of Ankh cannot be negated. Is it literally just this guy that has that? Also, I like how it literally only shows the Sengenjin and the Wedge Temple. It only shows the cards that people actually use. I guess it's missing Heart of the Blue Eyes and that's it. Sir, I have also negate for that. Okay, I have 1 more monster negate. Winking into Requiem. Yep, that's going to be negated. GG. You have nothing. Scoop. Make your cards explode. Explode yourself now. Link into my sack? Alright, my opponent got linked into your sack. I gotta hit that with the Master Tree today, come on. As long as I walk in and play it properly, it should be doable. They did surrender there. Finally, Tearlaments cards. It's been a while since I saw Tearlaments cards. Even though the deck is supposed to be tier. Oh, there's a Maxi. Stop. I mean, I have my own too. That's something. I want to do this first. There's only 1 target for the Wolverine, so might as well get it. We go milling. Try to hit both Retribution and Branded Fusion. Okay. That might end my turn. Unless I get like super good mills, that ends my turn. I can do something desperate, which is Heartbeats and Sarunir. But I only have 1 piece of the combo, I will need 2. Okay, that is 1 piece of the combo. That is also a way to keep milling. Okay, I have 2 options. One of them is activate Rhino Heart, make Verti, make me Horjed. The other option, which is like very strange, is Heartbeat on my Scream, send Sarunir. Sarunir sends Retribution, and then just do Branded combo. I think the second idea sounds more interesting. Yes. I get Scream. Send Sarunir. This is the problem, I just realized. I don't have this card for Fusion Wubelin. I mean, I can discard Maxi, I don't want to. I could also like make Wubelin and then tribute for... Make Albion, tribute for Wubelin and call it a day. Fusion summon level 8 or lower fusion from extra except Albion by banishing materials. I feel like I might just do this. Yeah, okay, I see. I have an idea. So here I can fuse. I could fuse into Granguinov, for example. Granguinov is fine. That's completely fine. That's good for me, honestly. Just get the bullshit out of the way. And now, I'm not going to end on a huge board, but I will have Wubelin, Banishment, Branded Lost. Basically, I'm going to have my win button paired with Maxi. Wait. Okay, yes, this is correct. And Cartesia in hand. Now, question is, do I do the same as usual and use Branded Banishment like a Troglodyte and just, what's the name? Just make what? I don't think that's incorrect. Yes, I 100% want to do that. Have fun. You don't have Cowboy. Show me the Cowboy, come on. What do you have? If he uses Cowboy on that, then Maxi resolves. Wawa. That's fine. It's just one draw. It basically did nothing. It recycled one card. Okay, I'm going to try this again. I think on this situation, Branded Banishment was Chainlink 1. I think I can use Branded Lost and Vad does not respond to it. Okay, thank you. The game worked how I expected it to. Now, question is, do I get Quem? Do I get Albion? Do I get Mercurier? I think all of them are fine. Let's go Quem. Okay, have fun getting through 3 negates. If they activate any effect, then I chin Maxi. I guess judging by the high amount of friend traps they could be on Snake Eye. Oh wow, they're thinking really hard about this one. Okay, normal Pydra. Effect of Pydra gets negated. I chain C. They might actually win because I don't have that many hand traps, so they just get past Vlad and then keep doing stuff. Like, they didn't even negate it, so yeah, I think I lost. Okay, they scooped. GG. Cool match. Also, wasn't there a match I forgot to save? Which one was it? Like, I was deleting replays to save one. I think it was this one, where I played under draw. I'll just save it and then double check after. Interesting hand. Set printed lost. Then I think I foolish for Reinhardt. That being said, I also kind of want to do Havnis. Havnis gives me a normal summon, which at the moment I do not have. Alright, let's just do it like this. Hello, all of you Cindy chicks. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Have a replay? I have a redeem for replays. Thank you for the pets. I mean, I can watch the replay without the redeem, I don't really care. He pet you? They're head pets. Well, they don't show on this model. I need to use my 3D model, which is hidden at the moment. Where is it? Okay, here. If you do the head pet thing while I have this model on screen, you actually see them. I'll do that. No, you have tier card decks. Why are you playing that? Why are you playing Bestials when you have Tearlaments card decks? Why are you betraying your people? I need to get the fusion out. There's no... what? Oh right, okay. That's just a resolution. Make this. If I had a kit here, like the Tri-Brigade kit or whatever she's called, I could do huge plays here. Because I could other with Branded Lost and then search Branded Fusion. Should put this back, I actually kinda want this in the deck. Let's do this one as chain 1. Lost as chain 2. It's a very interesting hybrid. Yours or mine? I'm very tempted to add the Albion. Like, I could use the draw. There's a very good chance I'm going to mill the other combo piece. If I don't do Albion, then... I guess Graham can get the other combo piece as well. It's just the fact that this gives me a draw that is very tasty. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay, I have a normal summon, let's do Quem. Then I want to mill. I want to Gamba. Mine, very top. I like the idea. I do like more unique decks, experimental stuff. I actually need to hit something that adds a card to hand. And I need to do that, and I need to hit Branded Fusion. So I think it's worth 3v Karma here. And I'm actually not even going to pick a card based on what I need. I'm going to pick a card based on what cannot add if it gets moved, so... Target one Banished monster. I do have Banished monsters. Target one... Okay, this starts from deck. Target trap in the graveyard. Okay, I think I add this one. I don't need it, I just want it for the discard, and I want to increase the chance of getting a mill I want. I guess I can do this one too. Whatever. Nice side. Brother Fusion, there it is. GG. I got both pieces just like that. It's a card I actually want. We can do Meta Noise. Get Prafu. Now Wiseman kills them. Cooked several opponents with Evil Hero Yugal. Interesting cooking. I think I can send Cartesia here. I think Cartesia here is like fucking huge. Massive. Do I have a Dark to Fuse? Technically I can use Kid Cows, I don't want to, but it's probably the best option. Okay, I'm sorry Kid Cows, but you have to go. You have to watch that for that reason. Alright, alright. At the moment I am overcooking, you can see my timer, I'm not good at managing time. I'm learning this deck. Can I get Cartesia? Yes I can. Make this one. Wait, can I just use, I can just use the other Albas. So I don't need to remove the kit. That's put Albas in my deck. I don't have any more. Activate this. Discard Heartbeat. Make Major Gatorade. Punish itself. Defense. Make this guy. Okay, now what? Where do I go from here? Do I even need to do anything else? I want to set this for sure. I want to set banishment for sure. I think I can banish this. What do I get from banishing this? I'll just do it. And then I will add the card to hand. I can also make Garura now and then bring the Mihor Jade back. I don't want to do that. It's an option, I don't want to do it. Is that Branded King? Okay, there's no way any deck can break through this, right? This is just too much. There's no way any deck can break this. Right? I cooked? No? Okay, 4 cards. I wish I could negate that. I technically can. It's fine. I'm going to have so many ways to deal with that. Majesty. Stage. I should have done this immediately. Wishes? Discard wishes, interesting. Make this guy. I think... Okay, I can activate Branded Boss and add Mercurier. That's good. Okay. There are 3 negates just on this card. Very tempted to use Cartesia here. I mean, this mirror is already activated last turn, so might as well. Wait, I want to make Grung. Another replay, alrighty. Then one of these is going to be negated. Let's do this one. Never mind, I think Quam is the one that gets negated. Okay, thank you, GG. I cooked a good deck for you to watch. Alright, got it. You need to send me the code. I don't think you sent the code. Okay, you did. I found it. Also, Azurai, are you still here? Because I believe that we're going to see some hero cooking. Also, I am your first follower. Cook 3 branded bosses in a hole? What deck were you playing? Okay, we are going second. I do not know very well Hero, nor Yubel, nor Suship, definitely not Suship. Unexpected Eye, special summons the Gungan, Shari. We get 2 triggers, Field Spell and Piercing the Dark. Piercing the Dark is just draw 1. We go normal summon Ikura. Excavate 3, there's also Dogmatic on this deck, so this is wild cooking against wild cooking. Matmac just drew with Hit Soul Trice. Nice. Okay, we link 4 into Tryhard, protected by Macarena. And we pass on literally just that guy. Okay. 3000 attack. Protected from destruction by effects. We go Nightmare Pain, pop the hero. Get you well. Special summon Faris, forces into defense. We do Skibidi Hero Dance. Shadow Mist adds the adjusted gold. This one discards to add Dark Fusion. Never mind, we add Dark Content, because it always counts as Dark Fusion. Shuffle 2 back from graveyard in order to fuse into Darkest Night. What the fuck is a Darkest Night? It's going to be forced into defense too, it has 0 defense. Monsters opponent controls with attack equal to the total original attack of the materials used for this card. Can make attack, second attack I mean. And if it wins the field by opponent card, you can target one field or warrior in graveyard and special it. As a professional branded hater, I can't boost branded, it's coded in the game. Doubt. I bet if we play right now and I want branded, you don't win. Or like, maybe you win because you go first, but we play a couple matches and I'll win. We use Super Poly, fusing Yubel and the News into News Cougar. Wait, it literally requires Yubel. I didn't know there was the card that used News and Yubel. I guess there's a hero for everything. It's like there's 800 different hero cards. For damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent monster, you can inflict damage to opponent equal to that opponent monster attack. And if this face-up card is destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of opponent card effect while in owner control, you can special one News Wiseman from hand or deck, ignoring summoning conditions. Alright. Where do we go from here? Best of 3, if I win, you give me VIP, run it. You know what? That sounds like a very cool offer that I might not pick today. It's not that I'm afraid or like that I don't want to give you VIP. That can realistically happen. I just don't play viewer matches much. Okay, we immediately into the surrender button. Super Typhon. Bounce the Darkest Night. Because it's shuffle back, it does not trigger. Pussy? Don't do this to me, I just want to rank. Like, there's no winning here. If I don't play the viewer match, I'm a pussy. If I play the viewer match and don't have enough time to rank up, then I'm bad at the game. There's no winning. The branded players are afraid of me, sure. If that makes you feel happy, sure. We swing, there's 100 damage, just enough to kill it. We don't have lethal damage. Nightmare Pain, pop that card, get News Wiseman. What the fuck is a News Wiseman? I've never seen this before. Must be special summoned from hand by sending 1 fist up of Mental Heroes and 1 fist up Yuga with control to the graveyard. You do control those two, but they are in the graveyard, not on the field. At the end of damage step, if discard battlefied an opponent monster, inflict damage to opponent equal to the opponent monster attack. Also, you gain life points. I can smell the copium. Again, if that makes you feel happy, sure, feel free. I'm happy that you are happy. Dogmatic Nexus. I don't think I've seen that card being summoned before either. Target 4 Fusion Synchro Axis and or Wink in the graveyards. Special discard if you do banish them. So this is like the ultimate piece steal. And it can actually hit non-dark and white. Except they all have to be extra deck monsters, but that's about it. At the start of the damage step, if discard battle with a special summoned monster, destroy all opponent attack position monsters, then inflict 800 damage for each extra deck monster by this effect. Strength PP? I hope not. I hope nobody suffers that condition ever. Make number 27. Special Spirit. That's Nightmare Pain. God, I hate Yubel. I'm not going to lie, I hate Yubel. New Squagger triggers. It triggers because if... Okay, it was destroyed. You get the Wiseman, you get Yubel. And that's lethal, because they swing into the Yubel. They are forced to attack the Yubel, in fact, with the Nightmare Pain up. Much sex. Okay, if you're going to have a strained PP, at least let that be the region. If that's the cause, then it's not too bad. Okay, Arctasy, which account do you have the replay from? Maybe I can just find it. You run Matmech. I cannot look at your deck here. I imagine it's not out account because that's the one? Okay. Stretch. How about hand gripping the PP so hard? That does not sound ideal. That grip is a real condition that should be... You just gotta be careful. Okay, why the fuck are we talking about these kind of things? But yeah, that grip is not good. Please, if you have it, find a way to stop having it. I don't know how to best describe it. Okay, just Finsmith combo, not much to comment here. What the fuck even happened at this game? Apparently they said to make Kaiser pass. I believe you even know one of the cards, let me see. No, you know that they have Paradise in the graveyard, but that's it. Okay, imperm the Kaiser to start. Lacrima triggers. Targeting Requiem. Lacrima shuffles back, Requiem is summoned. Either is worthless now. He would Requiem on response to Tract. Obviously you are searching very with Tract, there's nothing else you would like to discard. Special very. Effect of Lacrima. Lacrima sends Kiddie. I don't think that Kiddie is going to be... Wait, it is? He's fusing. Is he? Oh, okay. He's not using Kiddie, he's using Finsmith in Paradise. That makes sense. Finsmith in Paradise sends Desiree. Activate Desiree, sends your very. And then you just cook. Black Witch sends Black Witch, activate effect. Nope, you don't just cook because they have IDP. IDP is going to punish both Black Witches. You still get search, so that's something. You have Bon, so you can search, for example... You go for OSS. I was expecting you not to go for a OSS. I guess that makes sense because now Poplar searches Temple or Chase. Well, I think it can only be Temple. Opponent was a bitch-ass motherfucker. True, wait. Why search Poplar? Why not Ash? Wouldn't Ash be better? Poplar search Temple. Activate Temple. Set Snake Eye Diabellstar. Send Poplar. Get Ash. Effect of Poplar, target itself. Effect of Ash, search one fire. Cowboy on the Poplar. You aren't good at Snake Eye, are you? I'm not. I played Snake Eye for 2 days. Like, 1 day before WCQ was the first time I really put effort into learning it. I mean, I know that Poplar is basically full combo, but Ash is the better starter. Norm of the Oak. Get back Poplar. Day Nibiru. Okay. Are you good at Snake Eye? You didn't play around Nibiru. Battle phase. Turn Nibiru into a pendulum scale. Activate Snake Eye Diabellstar. Link 2 into IP Macarena. I couldn't play around it. Nah, you're the bad pilot. I could have done it. I'm not going to tell you my secret lines, but I could have done it. Okay, Maxi, for some fucking reason, you respond to it. Why? Huh? Okay, that was a turn. That was definitely a turn. Activating Graver. It was no Oak Pass Flame Barf, really. Yes, that's the best combo ever. Okay, you are summoning, so you did care about the Maxi. We go SP, most likely. There she is. SP, banishing Graver. Poplar to hand to avoid giving him too many cards. End phase, so that did finish the turn. And now, unless they have more untraps, you are free to cook. Webby top deck, that's very bad. Make Princess. Princess can bring back Ash or Oak, both are very good. Poplar on the graveyard triggers to set Snake Eye Diabellstar, also very good. And this should be game. GG. Okay, let me see my Snake Eye result from WCQ. Okay, 3 matches here, I lost. It was a massive loss streak. This doesn't count. I was getting cursed matches here. You can see, so going second, 1 brick, not enough hand traps. Going second, open Diabellstar and Chase. Going second, open again Diabellstar and Chase. Stage 2 I did S-Chicks with Snakes to 6. I think Snakes, I expected it to be one of the best decks. Surprisingly, it was okay. But Snake Eyes feels very bad against Tempai compared to what I'm used to on Tempai and White Forest. Pretty much most decks I prefer to be on Snake Eye, even though I'm bad at Snake Eye. Against Tempai specifically, I prefer White Forest or Tempai. Or Tearlaments. Snake Eye Crystal Beast. Which combo do you do? Do you do the Gamma Seal combo? Or do you play it in some other way? Okay, and then I played one match here. Grand game timeout. So if I remember this match, I literally was like one attack away from winning and I timed out. Wait, they timed out, not me. I lost the coin flip, won the match. And then no more Snake Eye matches on day 1. On day 2 I played it a lot. So 3-3 I suppose, even though I'm bad. Bricked, opponent bricked. They went full combo, going first. Then made 3 major mistakes, sacked by Grass and Nibiru by Brand at 60. And I still managed to win, some fucking how. They managed to play even worse than me. Then I won because I literally just won maxi mini game. Against Senpai, could have been God damn it, my English is breaking. Combo could have been better, made mistakes on their turn, so yeah. Basically what I'm saying here is that this was winnable. I wasn't good enough at Snake Eyes to win. Which is understandable, like I had 2 days of experience on the deck. And then on this session it went very well. Look at this, almost everything is a victory. Which is quite impressive considering I'm bad at the deck. The last match was against Branded. Description is just average 60 card Branded hand. So what it means is that they are playing Branded on 60 cards. Yet they managed to open like Maxi, Cowed by, Grass, Trust out of 60 cards. And that is exactly why on the very last stretch I changed to Branded tier. Because there's a Branded copy paste saying that Branded has luck hard coded in. Every match I had in WCQ against Branded 60 card proved that the copy paste is correct. They do have luck hard coded in. And then I changed to Branded tier and it was also pretty good. Okay, enough yapping. I don't remember if I have another replay. I probably do. I suppose you do. Surely you have saved a lot of cool matches from WCQ. Wait. This is literally another match. You literally just saved the match. What do you mean I don't remember? You literally just saved the match. This is correct, right? Arctasy. Alright, play. Two maxi, two flower. Seriously? This is what you're showing me. I hope they negate it, because otherwise it's not very interesting. And if they do negate, you're kinda fucked. It's going to be hard to negate everything though, like 2 flower, 1 maxi. You're holding on to it, interesting. You are not like me, you do not shotgun your stuff. Normal snake coke. You're really holding on to it. Okay, discard the flower. Discard flower again. Discard maxi. That's 3 draws, right? Let me see. Yeah, that's 3 draws, just right here. They can actually deck you out. Unless you play draw. Converge, Pendulum Scale, pass turn. Now you have 6 cards against literally no interaction other than the Vincuribo. Ogre the Flamby. Hello Plushy, welcome back. How are you? And you have another max. Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay, right, you didn't have place. So turn 2, draw, go spell, classic Snake Eye hand, set cowed by, and pass. Okay, now they're still under C, but at least this time they can actually push for Vito. They do get the battle phase this turn. Druid Swarm, they're pushing for Vito, they should be very close, 73 damage. They don't even need the Beast. They can just do Finsmith plays. Battle phase, okay. I would go first into Finsmith place, then battle phase, but that also works. No, it doesn't work anymore. Now they don't have enough damage on battle phase. They have literally nothing. GG. Well, it's not GG yet because they still have to... Wait, what? Why didn't they go Finsmith here? Why do they prefer to end on Wary and Snake-Eyed Bellstar instead of doing stuff with Finsmith? Sure, you do have Baldric in hand, I think. Oh, Maxi, right. I'm shit-talking the opponent when they played it correctly. And they're dealing with absolute bullshit hand you have. Special Flamby. Doesn't really do anything other than being a body to protect his head's S. There is a Lacrima, that is correct. There is also an Engraver. Lacrimer, not what she's covered. Okay, we got Royal Baldric and no, Royal Treestorm targeting Engraver. You respond by banishing yourself. Just like me. You should save saying that for when the Mavis comes. Mavis is truly just like you. Make sequence. Triple to make fusion Lacrima. Turns she's literally like me, yes. Adding River to hand, we're going to search Tract. And now we track with search Fairy. There it is, discard Fairy. We now have enough bodies to make Desiree. We go into battle phase. Huh? Battle phase, destroy one or attack one. Make Widow guy. I mean, I guess Widow guy is strong enough. But I think this is a very interesting play. Not going into Desiree instead. Are you like Thor of Mouse or Vacuum? You have to pick. I do also summon myself when banished. I see. So if you used... what's the name? If you had made Desiree, yes, you will just crash into it and remove it. I guess this made sense. Wink 1. Okay. Lacrima, target Fairy, 2 damage. Requiem for Lacrima, effect of Lacrima, dump Engraver. Engraver comes back, shuffling Fusion. Put SP in that was bad. SP was just a little better, got it. Make sequence. Shuffle 2, make Fusion Lacrima again. Are you just going to burn him like 5 times? Is that what we are doing? Engraver to field. Make Agnum Day. Okay, Agnum Day is very strong because you have Lacrima on rotation. He's going to be doing a ton of damage right here. Is this Whittle? 66 attack. That is Whittle. That's Whittle by only 300 surplus. GG. Even if it wasn't Whittle, you would have very good grind game with Agnum Day and Lacrima on rotation. Yu-Gi-Oh players when they see a woman. Yu-Gi-Oh players when they see a woman create emotes like this. I kind of feel like doing different Tearlaments builds right now. Like, I talked a bit with Strand Uncle. Like, we are homies. He has slid into my DMs long ago, many years ago. So I was talking with him and he was very interested in Finsmith. So I kind of want to show Tearlaments Finsmith. Yo Mikura, yo Arc. I did get Master 1 with Tearlaments Finsmith on the previous month. Change deck. I have a good tier deck, is it the Quantum one? I already talked about it on this stream. I think it's very, very interesting, and I tried it yesterday. It feels super good. It feels super good. Where is... okay. So this is the Tearlaments Finsmith builds. I just want to show to Strained Uncle. Not much to talk about it. It's Tearlaments, it's Finsmith. You do your plays, you extend with Finsmith, you make Pilgrim Reaper with Finsmith to gamble more, and then you turn it into Appaloosa or Deseret depending on your information on the opponent. You have Rex Tremendi, a super poly target or 4 grind game. That's about it. Finsmith is very generic, gives most decks ways to push further through interaction. Is what is so sad in Finsmith Tearlaments? Yeah, you don't have enough space. You have to make very hard decisions with the cuts. For example, I don't run a Widow Knight, and I cannot recommend anyone to cut her. Okay, so Quantum Beast, I already talked about it, but I'm going to do it again, or summarize it. There's actually one key point that I want to talk about to Arctesia, because I saw what he typed in a certain Discord. He was surprised about the Rex Tremendi. He was saying like, I wonder how many times it comes up. It comes up all the time if you have Super Poly against Snake Eye. Because this is one of the cleanest ways to remove Appaloosa and Deseret, which is one Super Poly. Okay, let's go tier, Brandon. Outside of Super Poly, that build literally doesn't have Snake Eye, so it never gets used outside of Super Poly. On actual Tearlaments Finsmith, it rarely gets used, but sometimes it gets used outside of Super Poly. It's like, either you use it for the grind game, or you use it because you know that the opponent cannot get past the tower. That's all. Okay, what am I doing here? Fusion deployment for Reino. Most likely. Fuck Konami. Why are there so many players with his name? Important question, go ahead. The Mets are insane. Pain. Smash Ferrir or Unicorn? Neither. Can I say neither? Do I have to pick? Can I pick this if I have to pick a Kashtira? I'm a Ferrir person. I know, these things are too weird for me. So, if I have to pick a Kashtira, it's either this or it's Rizard himself. I pick Lacrima. Flower. Okay, this is fine. I actually learned the flower, a play I can do under flower. Watch this, watch this. So, make it. Okay, but Albazo is just a hear me out card. I laugh every time someone says that in response to Albazo. I'm not gay, but Ecclesia gets to sit on this chair. Do you negate? No negates. I'm very concerned if this is Ash Blossom. Anyway, I'm going to search Slovak. Very typical play to do under Flower. Wait, I can gamble. This doesn't special from deck. No. Engraver hits differently, ain't even gonna lie. Then do this. I don't even know what I want to hit. Honestly, there are more things that I don't want to hit than things I want to hit. I don't want to hit any branded cards. I only want to hit Tearlaments cards. That's it, man. It's Dante from Temu. Not from Devil May Cry, it is from Temu. Okay, these cards are fine. These are fine. All of these cards are fine to me. These are insane mills. Okay. I can trigger all of them. No worries. Get Soviet. This turn is going to be super strong for Underflower, unless Branded Fusion gets negated. That would be a problem. Belle is not banned. She is not banned. You are closer to being banned than anyone else in the chat. You know what? No threatening Belle in my chat. I have normal. Do I want to normal anything? Honestly, I might. Set this. Definitely want to set these 2 cards. And special Cartesia. You have Maxi too, are you joking me? Now I cannot show my super cool... I can't show my cool Flawless Vine anymore. If you get closer to Engraver, you get close to Lacrima. Good point, good point. Engraver would be a good housewife. Now I'm imagining Engraver on like a maid dress. Why did you put these thoughts in my head? Think I get Scream. Yeah, that is an emote. Okay, so if he didn't use Maxi, if it was only Flawless, what I will do here is Branded Fusion, make Albion, do not activate the effect of Albion, tribute Albion for Bestial Albion, and then I get Branded Banishment, and I also get Branded Lost. Unfortunately, I am dealing with Maxi and Flawless. So what I do is... Alright. Alright, I'm not even going to use Branded Fusion, sadly. It's not worth giving him 2 cards. This is still quite a lot of interaction. It's Tempai, oh my god, why? Why? Sure. Draw 1. Just realize I have 45 seconds, walk in. Destroy all spells. Do I care about my spells? It's definitely better to do this. Think I actually sent Snow, yes. And then I just fuse the Shiren with Cartesia. If it's a possibility, if he has drop wet or something fucked up like that, then I cannot do it. Thinking. Yes. Okay. Destroy all spells. I'm so upset that I forgot to fix it. Like, it should be on top of my model, not the other way around. Havnis? I can gamble with Havnis. Maybe it gets me somewhere. If they don't win here, they kinda just die because it's Tempai. Engage. This prevents him from getting the extra draw, which might be a mistake. Maybe I want to save that for battle phase. But it's going to make it more difficult for him to get access to Tempai, I suppose. Even though he might already have it in hand. Okay, he's going to summon one. Let me think. Meta Noise cannot... I don't even have Meta Noise available. What do I have in here? Token cannot be flipped down. Token cannot be... Can only be negated by Hulk House, pretty much. I think I can do like... You... Oh my god, another 2 hours. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, dude. I could have done really cool plays here. Like by sending Tearlaments to the graveyard. I can basically start printed fusions. So this is 2 flowers, 1 maxi. What the fuck do I do at this point? Like, do I even want to do this? Yes, it's worth. I don't have... Okay, I have 1 Alvas in grave. So I can send Hindbroom. I'm fucking crashing out over the hand traps this man has. Oh my god, too. It's Tempai. Dragoskill is good. Hulk House is good. Wobelian would be insanely good if only I wasn't under flowers. Hard cavities, I'm just simping for Lacrima. Can't believe I'm losing. I mean, actually, this is the main boss of Branded. Branded being very strong deck. So that's not uncommon at all. Yes, you bozo. Like, do I even use this? She comes back anyway. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Are you going to quick spell chain? Is that it? Yes, something. If he quick summon, quick effect, like if he chains Kaiman here, then he is actually huge brain. Do you chain Kaiman? If he chains Kaiman here, then he's just a better player, and I know. Shundra Kaiman, Shundra summoning, Peach Shundra. Green Shundra, White Shundra. Peach Shundra, my beloved. What the fuck am I even talking anymore? Okay, that's okay. Right? It's not okay because neither of these stop it. Token is dark. So I can stop it. I can stop it, but I give him 1 draw. Never mind, I cannot stop it because they just have a bestial. Yeah, this is really maximum crash out. Fuck it. This okay, I'm already throwing. Using snow here was 100% not correct. But I'm super crashed out at the moment. Like, after using 2 flowers and maxi, seeing a bestial is going to crash me out. I didn't even banish the card that the bestial is targeting, so that's huge mistake. Get your dragon, enjoy. I don't know what to foolish with Krenguinov. Wait, did it summoning Quem? Can Quem actually save me? It gives him 1 draw, so probably not. But Quem is still going to do things, I suppose. Albas is already in grave. No, Albas is not in grave. Okay, I cannot stop that. I can fuse it with it. Do I want to fuse with it? No. I'll engage. Not enough spells in the graveyard. 8 seconds left. I want to use Hokawas whenever possible. I want to use this also whenever possible, I guess, and probably should have done it already. Gimir Ayajirin is OP. It's one of my favorite cards. Unfortunately, the rest of the archetype is not good. More and more base per stream, we love it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I did to be more base, but I appreciate it. I said that Peach Chandra might be beloved. Does that make me base? Normal flower. Okay, what are we doing? If you ink summons, I activate Quem. This could be bait, but I'm going to activate Quem. Where would I? Targeting something. Targeting his own monster. Okay. This isn't going to work. He's going to activate Viral Guy. I don't have time to play it properly anymore. I don't have anything else, right? Engage. Not enough spells. He is either throwing or he is desperately trying to hit Tenpai. Can we have viewer duel day? Like today? Maybe I should. You're not the first person asking for a duel. Fuck you.
This card is useless.
I kinda want to try like getting at least one rank up. I'm on a rank up match. Next match is rank up. I'll try to do the rank up match, and then after that, if you want, we can do viewer duels. One day every week or something. That could also be a thing. But I need to like fucking make a Discord already. Even Ember has a Discord now. It's just me who doesn't. I tried that, but I just keep forgetting. Do you have a set day for viewer duels? Because I remember you were like making polls on your Discord to ask people which day they wanted. Used to? Okay. I have one Sarnir. Sarnir could come up. I have no experience with Bestial, so assuming by the accessories that this is Blue Eyes, where do I use the Bestial? It is Blue Eyes. Do I use this on Maiden? Do I use this on just Blue Eyes? Also, check out this cute emote to go along with my Blue Eye art replacement mod. Probably a Blue Eyes. Alright, I'll save it for it. Add field spell. Also, as a rank up match, this is one hell of a rank up match. We all know that Blue Eyes with access to Primate is very strong. Usually the one they try to resummon of the Wink one. Got it, got it. That does sound like a good play. Okay, do you have Maiden in hand? No Maiden. Wait! This doesn't work. They don't have a monster on the field for me to chain. I fucked up. Komori Dragon. What the fuck is a Komori Dragon? Maidenless? I actually know what a Komori Dragon is. This card was quite relevant on Forbidden Memories. All dragons and thunder type monsters in Forbidden Memories are very important. Bro has 2 legs and that's it. I had one game with Double Bestial against Prick Eyes and I made them crash out by banishing both. Good job, good job. That is what, honestly, all Blue Eyes players deserve. Also, I want to see Canas in the chat. Type BEWD. Yes, thank you, Pushy. That makes me so happy. Okay, this guy has a spicy build. That's the most I can say. Add boot sector. They're probably going to be able to cook quite far, since I don't have that much interaction. Okay. Make Dragoonity. So this is Blue Eyes Dragon Wing. Blue Eyes with... yeah, exactly. Very interesting. Add one Dragoonity spell. Buddha. Then Saronir. Do you have also Branded in there? It can't have Branded. He's doing summoning. Unless he's going to end on Verti. Send a Branded spell. Okay, Branded regained? Maybe? Send Wolbelvin. Wait, what? I didn't realize you can send Wolbelvin. Sure, you can send a monster. Alright. I don't have that much experience with Dragon Wing. Normally my brain turns off when they start comboing. Me neither. I think it's understandable they combo for very long. Okay, what is this? You can add one blah blah blah. Don't want to read. Actually, what if I banish the Wolverine? How good is that? I could do that, but okay, I guess I can wait. Keep them off again. Yeah, I guess I can wait for them to have a knockout potential tribute for Wolverine. Me trying to not listen to my thoughts of forfeit next. Honestly, that's what I showed because it's going to take a while. My chance of winning is still very low. Okay, can you tribute that for Wolverine? You can. This is probably a mistake because now they can just swing this off. But still. Target one of your bunch White and Dark. Oh my god. Target Wolverine. Oh my fucking god. Activate Dragon Ravine. You know what? Even if I'm going to lose, I think this is very interesting cooking. Add one Hoketu. Battle.net update agent. No, do not update at the moment. I wonder if that's a Heroes of the Storm update or something like that. Just how many field spells has he gone through? Gotta play a bit of Numeron to disconnect my brain. That is a good choice of deck for that. Although you might want to try the latest version of UTK deck, Tempai, very strong. Far stronger than Numeron. Not nearly as cool. Unless you're playing Striker Tempai, at least you have Striker. Striker is cool. And are to be stronger than Numeron? Yeah, that's a very good point. Pichundra. Surely they're going to be struggling with timer. Like, they're kind of overcooking. Also, holy shit, okay, check this out. No comments. Just watch and observe and admire. I'm so glad I didn't forfeit this match. What does it even do again? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect, neither player can target this with monster effect. Can attack all monsters your opponent controls on siege. Quick effect, target one effect monster on the field, add one rocket from graveyard and negate it. If you do special that other monster, opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response. Bhagavan is an angry boy. It's a girl. I don't know which character exactly, but I'm sure it's a character from what's the name? Blue Archive. It's a mobile game. Looking very angry. Grrr. Do I have an emote for that? Not really. I have this, I guess. It's the best one I have. I don't even have Rage. I have an alternative version of Rage. Okay, they pass. And I'm never breaking this board. There's just no way. I'm counting what? 4 negates plus Widow guy? Monster negate. Monster negate. Any card negate. I think the only answer is top left. There's also nothing to lose by clicking buttons. I just click buttons, see where it goes. But there's no fucking way I win this match. No comments. Still, the fucking Bach event was based. It was royal too. What are the chances? Top left, bottom left, speedrun. I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do when you have that board and then there's still Maxi? Average rank up match. Super Powy was your only hope. I think even Super Powy would still be difficult. Like maybe Alba, if I had Albavena in the deck, could do a lot of damage. I don't play Albavena. Top left, bottom left. You got practice on that speedrun on that one stream. I think it was 2 days ago. You might have gotten the world record for conceding on that stream. I'm facing freaking Hobbit. Hobbit again. Branded Fusion in hand, very nice. Think I do Rhinoheart first. Branded opening can get me the Lost, which is super cool. None of these does anything at the moment, so let's try to fish for tier cards. Use the golden testicle. Activate. No bestial, please. Ah, stop! Stop with this bullshit. You got Sanctifier? I do not. I was on Sanctifier, then I cut it for this guy. And I'm still not completely convinced on him. I think Sanctifier, especially on Tearlaments build, is very, very interesting. Because you can, for example, special Albas to your field, special Tearlaments to their field. Then you fuse, you get the Tearlaments graveyard effect. Send Albas, I think. Negate on Kid, that's okay. Is it okay? I think I have to send Retribution. No. Yes, I'll send Retribution. And then, at the very least, I have a card that I can discard for Albas. I already have Crime for that. Branded Fusion is making Rainbroom. It's the only thing that gets me interaction. Wait, I can use Branded Fusion to make me Horjade with kids. So I kinda wish I could select this later because I don't know what I'm milling. Okay. This is worth it. One drop for one whole cows. This is very good, actually. I mean, it sucks, he has too many cards. But considering the amount of cards I gave him, I think it's very good. Too bad Crime is disabled. What is it? I can get Albion to hand. Winged Beast is so easy to play sometimes. It is, it is. It sucks that they get to normal summon so much in your turn. One level of 8 or higher fusion from extra by punishing fusion materials on either field. I don't think I can do much with this. This only gets me one spell, which is going to be the discard for Albas. What does it get me? Do I get Branded Wasp? This one is very good too. I don't think I have the cards to make punishment worth it. Honestly, I think this is very good against Tempai. And assuming it's Tempai. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke! I could have punished her. I could have punished her to prevent the negate. Oh well, he just opened it better. He's just a better player. I guess this is the trigger. It's still worth to use this. But now the priceless poisoning is worthless. I'm crashing the fuck out. I'm sorry for that. I'm trying not to crash out, but this is too much for me. So me? Of course, Shundra summoning. I just get sacked by Tempai twice in a row. Wait, not Tempai, it was Dragon Wing on the previous match. Also, I'm very late, but sure. I'm doing this just to remember where I have it. Okay, what is happening? Do I want to negate that? I can, but it doesn't get me enough. Activated that. Like, I can try to do this, it's not enough. It's my only interaction. Which is my messages I sent you a while ago today, shitting on Primates, Dragon Boys. Okay. One bunch of tier does nothing for me. Accidentally cut myself, and I haven't crashed out. Alright, I'm breathing. Deep breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Let's look at something pretty. We can relax by looking at this. Lacrima? I cannot find Lacrima right now, like on this X. Yeah, I should take a short break after this match. That will be the fixed gamer pose. Very pretty, yes she is. And like, there's one reason I keep saying that I like Cartesia a lot. Is it Tainted Glass, the name? But yeah, Rukawa has the same patterns on her sword and her dress. I think that's very pretty. She has it, Kid Kavus has it, Cartesia has it, Grungwinov has it. Let's see, can I find Cartesia from here? Okay, I can find her out art. I guess there's this. You cannot see it very well here, but you can see it on Grungwinov. Kind of was on all of this. Yeah, you can see it here. Look at all of that, it's so pretty out the covers of the glass. And then the alternative art for Ecclesia has the tiny wings, which is also super cute. Can I find incredible Ecclesia? This is all Despia. We go to Albaz. Then from here go to Incredible. Yeah. And here we can see the wings I'm talking about. It's pretty. It's cute. I wish I could look like that. You want fish fins? You want to breathe oxygen from water. Because the Tearlaments do not have feet. That's the only thing that isn't perfect about that. They do not have feet. Speaking of feet, I have detected feet. This will hurt, but I'm disinfecting my cuts. How did you cut yourself? Give me one moment, I'm setting up something. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get snacks, relax for a bit. No, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. I am pure. I do not do that. Definitely not doing that during stream. That is I can promise or swear on anything that I do not do that during stream. Alright, be right back. I'll just swim for a bit. Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Hello. And then knife and your thumb become one. What a lovely story. It's a small wound, but was bleeding for a bit long. Kinda scared me for a bit, but it stopped. Wait, did you say where you got yourself cut? Found a dirty cutting knife that my granny forgot to clean, or could not clean, so I tried to clean it. The fact that it is unclean is kinda scary. Could cause some infection. Please go. How do you say disinfect it? I don't know the English word for that, honestly. Fingers go insane. Yeah, because it's like the end of your veins. Also, when I said 1 more minute, I was hoping that someone would make the joke that I was cleaning up. No, I was not cleaning up. But I was hoping that someone would make the joke for that. It's disinfected. Thank you for confirming. Poured alcohol on the wound. Nice. You thought about it? Cannot be trusted. What makes you say that? Okay. I was going to pull out a few monsters that may or may not have nice fit, but no, let's not do that. Let's go into the game. I will remember to wear some. Girls frontline method. Yep. That might have impacted it. But it's more of a coincidence. I didn't get into the game because of that. Like, the first game didn't even focus so hard on that compared to the second one. And I started playing the first game like almost 10 years ago. This is Suviak. Where the fuck is Suviak? Okay, here. Destiny is amazing. I think I want to get normal summon. Even though kinda want to discard. Like, I have 3 cards in hand that I want to discard. Okay, they did not want to play against Tear. GG. I'm fighting for my life against Valor, Nibiru, Maxi, Fuawa. And then this guy scoops because I do normal summon. Holy shit, I'm playing against Avramax himself. One Ash Possum. Is he actually going to be playing like World Kalis or something like that? Alright, replay after the match. If I don't forget, beware that I tend to be very forgetful. But I would appreciate if you remind me before the match ends or like after it ends. Yes or nothing. Maybe he's playing the deck I was thinking and he just bricked. This hand is huge. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do deployment for Cartesia or Reinhardt. I have Reinhardt access to True Grief. If they negate Reinhardt, at least I can Grief to fuse. I think I'd like to save Burial Goods for Branded. No Ash Possum. Or at least it doesn't look like there is a Ash Possum. Okay, do you negate? Streamer forgetting replays? It never happens. Whoever has done that in their life. But yeah, there's so many streamers I know that do that. It's just something that happens, I guess. I don't understand it. Like, he had nothing to play, he has nothing to interact. You know other streamers? I do. I'm literally talking to one at the moment. Still have normal. I want to mill branded cards. I want to mill either Retribution or Fusion. I don't need to hit a tier name. I have Grief for that. If I do hit a tier name, then Grief is discard material. Otherwise, Meta Noise is the discard material. Still no Branded Fusion. Okay, there it is. There it is, Branded Fusion. Now, I didn't want to mill these two, but that's how life is. Okay. Very close to OTK. I'm missing 3000, that's like Branded Fusion and GG. GG. Nah, I don't get it. What? How hard did they break? Huh? Also, I do remember the replay, don't worry. I just need to see what the fuck are they playing. Alright, play 40 card tier, not 60. That's all I'm going to say. 60 is fun. 40 is better. And the two regions I can give for that is just milling feels better in 40. You actually can reliably hit tier names. Second region is just the fact that you get to see Maxi more often, and you get to see the outs to Maxi more often too. And you get to see, for example, Super Povi. Very good card for going second. This is fun though. I am a 60 POW enjoyer. Okay, second replay from Lucky Wolf. WCS qualifiers, mystery deck. Okay, Swords of Centurion. This is some nice cooking. Going second. Discard Rebellion, add Magnamut. Hate 2 cards, hate every bestial, all bestials to 0. Sunbranded Fusion, activating white. Hardmake Garura. This is very badly played. What you do here is Quem sending Mercurier. Where is Mercurier? Yeah, Quem sends this, and then you banish it with Saronir. On banish, this can add from deck to hand one Fallen of Falvas or one card that mentions it. You literally add Branded Fusion here. And then you get far beyond full combo because you have Quem, you have Rebellion, you have everything on rotation. This is very badly played. And I'm very awful at Branded, but I know that Quem and Rebellion is full combo. Branded Retribution, adds Fusion to hand. Activate Branded Fusion. I guess it's not as bad as I'm making it be. They're still cooking. Activate Orange Albion, activate Quem. Oh my god, Cartesia, I love Cartesia. Punish Alvas and Saronir, make Rebellion. Discard 1. Discard Cowboy. Make Mirror Jade. Tribute Orange Albion, get Wobelian. Search Lost. We activate Cartesia. Make Grung. Okay. Lost activates. Garura activates. Okay, this is cooking. Maybe this isn't as bad as I was making out to be. What the fuck did I just run into? The best WAP player in the world? What did they do? Add Mercurial to hand. Rinbroom is in the graveyard. Add Retribution on end phase. Cartesia to hand. I guess this is not too bad. Not the way I would play it, but I guess this is not too bad. Normal Primera. We still have a lot of bullshit to go through. Well, it's basically just the Rinbroom. And I don't remember if it is activated. I don't think it did. So yeah, you have to go through Rinbroom and Mirror Jades. And I think all the cards in hand are known, there are no hand traps. Also Quem whenever you summon from extra deck. Activate Field Spell, discard Taya. Get through there. There goes the Mirror Jade effect, banish through there. Activate Quem. Special the Orange Albion. Is he going to do anything with that? Does he just want the body? Bond, set the A3, use Wake Up, make a token. Level 8. Straight into Auxilla. Effect of Auxilla, it's going to search a Centurion card. Banish the bonds, targeting Primera. What does that do? It puts Primera in the back row. We search Gargoyle, okay. Throw away the Primera to special Gargoyle. Nope, it gets negated by Mercurial. Open Ariana, Arias, Daruma, different dimension grad, and big welcome. DDG is so fucking nasty, I hate it. But it's another example to why I said that I don't think Labyrinth can ever be bad. Because they can adapt so much to the meta. Okay, we use Secret Summit to special Taya from graveyard. Effect of Taya, create a token, we can synchro 8. They special Bruce Canyon with the effect of Grung. We go into Primus. At any point the Bruce Canyon can activate to special summon an extra deck monster from your graveyard. Never mind, it gets popped. What popped it even? What am I missing? It was the Primusi effect. Destroy 2 cards on the field, so you target Oath and Bruce Canyon. Got it. My Crimson. Crimson is going to go into Blazar most likely. Search Synchro Rumble. Synchro Rumble is a brick. Okay, it's completely fine to use Synchro Rumble. It's just that I don't like using it, it's not as necessary, it feels kinda win more. It feels awful to draw most of the time. On certain decks it makes more sense than others. So yeah, don't mind me too much, but I like complaining about this card. I'm a nerd, it's completely fine to run it, I personally don't like it. And like, I enjoy using Crimson without Synchro Rumble, that's it. Search for Chimera. Special from back hole, make another Synchro 12 into Legatia. Legatia is going to pop 1. Popping the Mirror Jade activates. Gets negated by Blazar. Oh my god, I just realized. You have Blazar. Blazar is like the strongest card you can ever have against Branded. Because Branded is going to activate a billion effects in the end phase. And Blazar is going to have priority. You can negate, banish itself for cost, return before they can activate another effect because you have priority. And you can repeat that infinitely until there are no more branded effects. So if we get to see that, that would be really cool. Golden Sword Soul, banishes, special Primus. I didn't even realize this is a spellcaster, that's really cool. I feel like I told you about the card I don't like seeing, now I'm going to tell about the card that I like seeing. I think this card is super underrated. I think it's a very good card that not enough people play. swing into Quem. Now into Orange Albion. Board is cleared. End phase. Blizzard comes back. Auxilla sets the Trudia. Vagatia sets Atri. Okay, now we get to see the Blizzard thing. Negate. Banish for cost. Come back in end phase. I love this so much. Negate. Banish for cost. Come back in end phase. GG. I love Blizzard. And that's it. They don't have more effects for end phase. How are these lab players? It's so real. At least it's not as bad as the branded players you were getting the other day. Like the one I literally said, what was it? Cowboy, Maxi, Trust, Grass, and then that's exactly what they had. Search branded fusion. Normal Ecclesia. Oh my god, Ecclesia is so pretty. That was not normal, that was special summon. Okay, you have to be careful with the Blizzard here, I think. Because if you try to negate Branded Fusion, Branded Lost is going to make it still resolve. Tribute Ecclesia, search Albaz. Special Atri. We can make a Synchro 12 with Atri. Effect of Albaz. We negate the Albaz, very good. They threw away the Branded Fusion. How is that correct? Do they have Retribution in the graveyard? They do. Albaz still got to resolve. Oh, okay, I get it, because it was protected by the Branded Lost. Banish Trudia. Add Spring and Skid. Primus comes back, now I believe she cannot be destroyed by battle. Special Cartesia. We activate our field spell, we are going to Synchro 12 again. Opponent is also going to Fusion Mirror Jade together with Aluber. Make Dragon's Superior. So they have one negate. I think they have the Branded Fusion still in hand. Make Crimson. Branded Fusion. Are there no more Crimson targets? There are. You have second Blizzard. I guess you might be waiting for something. Although I would be very careful. Yeah, if they make Mirror Jade, then you have to make Blizzard before Mirror Jade comes onto the field, basically. Make Chaos Star Swords, okay. Targeting the Centurion bosses. Phalanx is banished to special Vulgati. Opponents instead banishes Branded Swords, but Titanic Lad back into the extra. Okay, it's working Hoof, opponent has a full board. It's their turn, you don't have much. Vulgati activates, draw one. It attempts to destroy the highest attack monster, which will be your choice. No, it will be Dragon's Superior. They banish an opening to protect it. Wait, what happened here? Am I tripping? They attack into Crimson and it does not destroy. Okay, now I'm the one who's missing knowledge. Why did Crimson not get destroyed? Your monsters with 2000 or less attack cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay, okay, this is awesome. I'm not too familiar with like, I know the Centurion cards before support. The ones that came out after support in Master Duel, I haven't played much with them. But this effect is very nice. And it synergizes with Crimson, which is also really cool. Okay, we are doing the end phase thing. I don't think during opponent end phase this is going to work the same, because they have turn priority, but maybe I'm wrong. Negate Dragon's Superior, negate and pop. And that was correct regardless, you get your boss. Wait, it does come back. And GG. Had Supernova Dragon for game. Alright, that was some good cooking. Great match. And you are going second if I remember correctly, so that's also very cool. Also, can I just watch this deck? Because this is some interesting cooking. Cannon Gen, probably to trigger this. Retaliating C, alright, this is some good cooking. Alright, rank up match, yet again. Am I going to get sucked as hard as I did on the previous time? Going first. That is a good sign. Please don't bring that voice. Voice was very annoying for me when Primate released, but then I just kind of learned the deck better. If you know the opponent deck, it's less frustrating to play against it, I think. Because at least you can recognize very quickly what you can do correct or what you can't do. And you can recognize very quickly when you should scoop, when you still have a chance, things like that. Anyway, this hand kinda sucks. If they have a negate for this, then I'm out of place. There is no negate for Branded Fusion, awesome, GG. Now, this is kind of sad because Starnir is the card I want to discard the most for Rebellion. But I need to use him as material, so that really sucks. I guess I can discard the Tear Trap, I'm not going to be using it regardless. Maybe unless I can top deck Ravnis with Maxi. Okay, that's too much Hopium or Copium. Said I have to start to pack my stuff in 8 minutes. Are you going to be moving? Also, I hope that, of course, I've been saying I'm bad branded player, but I know that you started playing branded yesterday, so surely you are even worse than me. Not trying to be mean. The point I'm trying to say is I hope that watching my stream you maybe learned something. Need a bigger, extra relatable. Most relatable thing I've ever heard. I guess I'm still going to get a lot, that's very good. Is that punishment? Yes. Literally 120 million? True. The problem is that it won't buff the decks that are starved for extra deck slots, like I can say Tearlaments, Finsmith, Valmonica, pretty much any Finsmith deck. But it will also be a huge buff to decks like the ones that are already at the top, like Snake Eye. Be confident with the size of the extra deck that you're born on it. It's the same size as everyone. Okay. Do I actually care about that? I can remove it. I do not want to remove it, I want Maxi to resolve. Okay, I know what to do. Maxi. Okay, that's fine. I'd much rather him negating the Maxi than the Branded Fusion. Now, punishment. Just limit it based on archetype? What could go wrong? Just put the restriction that if you put Snake Eyes Ash in your deck, you lose 5 slots. Might as well just limit Snake Eyes than do such weird shenanigans. Okay. I don't know if this is actually going to work the way I want it to. I think Light and Darkness might actually negate this. Okay, I'm going to test a theory. I think this is going to be negated because Branded Banishment was not Chain Link 1. Or, yeah, that's exactly what I meant to say. Okay, never mind. I don't fucking know how this card works. I don't fucking know how this works. How do you work? Is Heartbeat live? It is now. It doesn't require a Tearlament on the field, it just requires one card in hand. I guess, considering this is live, maybe I wanted to add Saronir or something like that to hand. Well, I cannot add Saronir. I could add Branded Retribution, maybe. Ew, ew, ew. What am I seeing? Get this out of my face. Two negates, one banish, one monster negate. No, two negates, one banish, and then finally my choice between one monster negate or one shuffle. That has to be a shuffle, right? I mean, it's going to be negated, so I don't really care much. I'm going to keep the decision. Honestly, better to King Stark 4 times here. Wait. Alright. No! I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. What if I banish my guy? I think I'm willing to do that. Banish my guy, send Hindbrum. I don't have Albas for that. If you banish, it can't negate. Yeah, that's the point. I don't want it to negate the heartbeat. But then he still has 2 cards. He has normal summon, so it's not a great situation. It does work like that. Yeah, loses the stats, and if it does negate, it's just not a great situation that I put myself on. Okay, I have nothing. No! Still, 1 card in hand, 1 guy in the graveyard. Where does that get you? Synthetic can destroy this guy, it's going to pop his field, then I'm top decking for my life. Nah, is this full combo? You contribute 1 other effect monster, specialty tokens. If you do increase this card level. I imagine this might be full combo. Mage is insane. I hate playing against this deck. I want to try it, but I hate playing against it. Okay, I think they're just going remove this guy. And then they're going to cook during main 2. If anything, they end on Baron. Or they can make Gimir Aegirin. Yeah, tribute. Synchro 8. I have no idea where that gets him. I guess I'll find out soon. Synchro 6. Into Core of Dragon. If the Synchro summoned card is sent from field to graveyard, draw one. Add one Ice Barrier card. They can add them down when it's not once per turn. Oh, it cannot add from graveyard. It adds from anywhere except graveyard. I guess they're going to be on more copies of this. Add speaker. This one is the cutest. Discard speaker. Pop the Lust. Then Synchro 7 or 8. Punish this from graveyard, special 1 token. I wonder how much dust I'm missing to play this deck. I think it's cringe food, gets stun, whatever you want to call it. Stun with extra steps. But I kind of like the aesthetics of the deck, and I think Vancia is a cool boss. If it's on my side of the board, it's cool. Okay, we are using all the materials we have. Into Vancia. Into Ravenous Crocodragon. Okay. Very small Ravenous Crocodragon. You can draw cards equal to the number of non-tuners. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All of this because I activated Heartbeat when I shouldn't. I just casually draw 4 cards. Get him set, he's going to discard him set along with other card. And I'm never recovering with whatever I top deck. So I scoop now. Wait, I just realized whatever their end board is, it's going to get popped by Mirror Jade. So maybe I could have waited. Too late. I just gotta walk in, just gotta go. Gotta go next. I want Master 3 today, that's all. I thought they were immune to non-target effects, they might be, I genuinely have no idea. I smell Maxi. Most likely deployment for Reino. Don't really have branded access. I could get branded access in a bit of a weird way. Can make cards. Card fuses into Grangwinov. Grangwinov sends Retribution. Foolish Boreal sends Saronir. Saronir sends Fusion. I'll just cook with Tearlaments. I don't have to show him that I'm on branded yet. No negate apparently. So I really want to get to branded. If I'm free to cook, then branded should clear. Let's mill. Mill 2. Hit Avnis. Mill another 8. Please hit Retribution or Blended Fusion. Fusion, right there. Second fusion, that makes no difference. There is Albion in the graveyard, so I can do Wish Burial. Then Havnis, get Hulk Outs. Now they cannot use Nibir. Kind of have to take a break, so I hope that I can finish this fast. I hope that this scoop very quickly to the maxi. This one first, send this. I have the second Albaz in the graveyard. Banishment is in the graveyard, not great. This hand is still very good. Like, I have maxi, what else do I want? Make this one. We can banish Avnis, sure. Cat Rebellion. Get lost. And then unfortunately I'm not going to get banishment, but I will get the negate. I want to roll over and cease to exist. What happened to make you want that? Life is precious. There are billions and trillions and big numbers of planets out there. Not many have life. We have life, so be happy with it. This is the negate. I think I'm desperate to get Maxi to resolve. That's all. Okay. Maxi. If Maxi resolves, it should be game. If they use Scout by, this is still going to negate. Watch this. Oh my god. This is juicy. Watch, watch, watch. People say that this card is bad. This card is about to carry my ass. Negate. The one time bright. I think specifically on this deck it kinda pulls weight, but yeah, it's not. It's a spice card. You definitely don't need it, most people don't like it. And they are still cooking and I have nothing left. Well, there's the Maxi. Surely Maxi is going to give me more answers. There it is, Ash Blossom, great answer to Requiem. It's a brick. It's a brick, but it's not this card. Branded needs lots of these cards. I don't care. Ash Blossom. And like it keeps coming back from grave, which is great. Okay, I see disconnect. They are still playing. No. That's full combo for Snake Eye. They're not going to OTK, most likely, but that is still full combo. Yeah, Dark Hover is really not that popular at the moment. I don't think I'm going to have an interaction soon unless I draw Havnis. And like I said, I really have to go, so be right back. Okay, I'm back faster than I thought, but I'm going to need a break after the match once again. Gonna draw a card that will ask for interacting. I was on with the toggle off. Mirror is now pendulum skill. Battle phase, okay, so I'm alive. Crashes into Hulkavus. Specials 2. Dark Hover Trap because it's a mass negate? Yeah. Another Maxi. They don't have battle phase anymore. Wait. They have battle phase? How far can they get here? Advanced Power Trap from deck. The continue, so they cannot activate it on battle phase, sure. Are they trying to deck me out? I can see that happening, honestly. I think Snake Eye Fire King can do that. Very easily, actually. Maybe I was too greedy with Maxi. Tearlaments is another card that I can top deck and become usable. You cannot summon another Mihajid while the current one is stuck in backrow. You can only control one Mihajid, really. I was hoping this would only apply to him as a monster, not as a monster card. That's an interesting calling. Even if they're trying to deck me out, they still have to think fast. Okay, potentially that comes up. I need Dark on your graveyard. There is Diebel, there's the Finsmith stuff. I'm glad I negated the Requiem. Because if they want to deck me out, Requiem and the Finsmith Vine overall would get very far. 100% sure of this because I saw it happen. Did it happen to you or did it happen to someone you were playing against? Winkuribo. Both? Add the fire to hand. 19 cards left in my deck. He's almost as decked out as I am, that's crazy. Wink 2 or Wink 3 into Princess. 3 Super Power in my hand. Princess targets, probably the Snake. The Flamby. Come on, show me what you got. He's just clicking buttons. He doesn't have a plan at the moment. He has a goal, but doesn't have a plan. Okay. And wheel? Okay. Then what? End phase, GG. This is just game, like, come on. Think I do normal Albaz. He's going to do prom. Or it's problem special only. Cannot special except fire. If monster is special summon to opponent field, target one fire you control. Okay, so I'm going to do the secret art of Set Albas. Super Poly. Wait, I cannot Super Poly into Mirror Jade. I cannot Super Poly into Mirror Jade. What the fuck do I do now? No! No, I wanted to Super Poly with Tumbleweed. Okay, whatever. This is one regardless. Do I make Thin Broom? Yes. Try making me Horjed? I don't actually have a way to even remove him from there. It's just a pendulum skill forever. We can do Heartbeat. I have too many cards. Let's do this. Why not? Can Tearlaments, Squidward shuffle your own card? It can. It can. Wait, I don't think this can. I was thinking of Heartbeat. Target one card your opponent controls. Yeah, he cannot. He's still playing Under Sea. Under the Sea. There's no point in not using Cartesia, right? And then this can make Kid Cavus. What even is Kid Cavus? I don't fucking know. I'm going to deck myself out. Okay, problem. And then I negate. Get negated, nerd. This lets me bounce the Emblem Wave. You can destroy one other fire in your hand or face of field if you do special discard. We make Grung. Or Dragos Pivot, that's fine too. Hit Shiren. GG. Can I make Squidward? I like that name. What the fuck? This guy really doesn't want to lose this match. Like, okay. I'll just super pop it. Make Squidward. Activate Squidward. And then Winged Beast, Beast, Winged Beast. I have both targets. Who doesn't have a quick effect? If this is normal or special. Unfortunately, that's going to trigger. Okay, so it does not matter. Now I can go Super Poly. No! Now that I use Super Poly, I cannot negate with Dragos Stupile. It's fine. Then throw away the other one. Why not? Wait, I think I did it wrong. Okay, never mind. I targeted the right guy. That's when he's popped. Okay, can I swing for game now? No, I cannot. Jesus Christ. Yes, I do have another maxi. Yes, I have a branded opening in the graveyard. Can I win now? Did you quick enough buttons? Do you want to quick more? Bro just wants to quick buttons. Jesus Christ, stop! What is this? You can special summon one Fire King from deck. Okay, Ash Blossom. Wait, it's damage step, so I can't Ash Blossom. Can he actually summon something bigger than 3000? Nope. That's slightly smaller than 3000. Can send one fire from deck to graveyard. No, you cannot. No, never mind. It. I should hope him, right? He's running some junk cards. Like, he's wasting my time. Should I waste his time? No one plays with Fire Kings anymore. Let's just appreciate what happened at this match. That he basically lost when Maxi resolved. He kept pushing, he kept clicking every button. Okay, I want to stop him, but I'm not entertaining enough to just wait 60 seconds yapping. Just give him uppies when he's suffering? Alright, uppies. He has the Cartesia icon, so he must be a Cartesia enjoyer. I will die for Cartesia. That still wasn't a rank up? Alright guys, I wanted to rank up today to Master 3, but I have to go. I gotta find someone to raise. I hope you enjoyed the stream, yada yada. Snake streamer, very good choice for me to raise. And then Forshaw is streaming as well. Let's see what they are playing. 5 hours and still no rank up. Maybe the deck isn't that good. Well, there were a lot of matches where I could have won, but I misplayed. And I did learn things from those matches. Even the current match, I learned that... Wait, is it the current or the previous one? I think it was previous. I learned that Mirror Jade in the back row stops you from summoning another one. Not Arya norming back? Okay, let's do that, let's do that. How many do you want? There, I hit the character limit. Let's go over to the list while I'm yapping. Okay, Forshaw is playing Mermail. And Snake Kage is playing Mermail as well. Jesus Christ, is it Mermail day? Okay, let's go over to Snake Kage. Since I had a match with his mod, so it's always funny. I am now fulfilled. If you ate that many crabs, you'll be very fulfilled. Okay, I have to go to my panel, Mikura Cutie. Then type /raid. Send Kage 1. And yep. Now I just gotta yap while there's a delay, because the moment I click to raid, the raid is going to go out immediately. I still haven't made a screen for like to end my stream, I guess, a bye-bye screen, whatever you call it. There's also, like, I streamed so much the WCQ, I kinda want to make a compilation of the best moments. but it's going to take a while. I actually have a 14-hour stream. I tried to upload it. It took a lot of time to upload a 14-hour stream. And after uploading it, YouTube basically tells me to fuck off because apparently my limit is 12 hours. And the only thing I could do is delete it. So I have to go to Premiere, cut it into sessions, upload everything again. I'm still editing the DC replays. Oh, you're also going to make a compilation. Based. Anyway, wasted 2 hours on the edit I showed you earlier. Oh, that was from DC, I see. I have everything recorded, so I have to skim through the videos. Anyway, I think this is where I go. I'll try to stream tomorrow, about same hour as usual. Bye bye.